chat. How are we doing today? Howdy there, Mew. Hello, Siri. Hello, Tack. Howdy, Schnoodle. I hope a lot of dudes boots with the fur. I don't know why that got me. Howdy, Talumio. Good morning. I'm eating. Well, Mew, you're not the one talking. Okay? You're not talking right now, so you can keep eating. That's fine. That's fine. You can keep eating. That's not gonna stop. I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping you from doing anything. How's everyone doing? I am horribly tired, and that is not gonna stop until I go on my vacation next week. So yeah. Hey there, Delphix. Managed to catch up. Ayo. Somebody from watching my show. Go watch your show. Go watch your show. I'm not. Go watch your show. Go enjoy your show. Printing a Hollow Knight mask tomorrow. Ooh. Is it one of the masks that already exist, or did you design your own? I assume you're doing a 3D print. That sounds dope. I want one for like Cubone Skull. That'd be cool. Skull projecting. I can pause show. Can't pause you. You can literally pause me. You are literally incorrect. You can't pause me. Howdy there, Dino. Hello, I'm currently in a car and are gonna be for ages. Yay! At least I have music in streams. Best of luck with the drive. The Hollow Knight. Oh, crunk, big old horns. Don't stab someone. Halloween is tomorrow. That slipped my mind. Yes! Yes! And you know what happens tomorrow? Where is it? It's over here. Hold on. I have it. We are doing the Halloween celebration tomorrow. We are doing the Halloween celebration tomorrow. I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna open this up because tomorrow I'm going to open up stream wearing this. Okay? I'm not putting it on today. Oh, it's so soft. Oh my god. Hello, what? Why is that so soft? Is that fishnet? Now, the question, like, I got some muscle to me. I'm a little bit of a bigger guy. That's like a fishnet, like, skirt. What the, that could fit me. That'll fit me. You know what, I'm happy I got the size that I did. Put it on now, boo. Boo, no. Tomorrow, we're playing spooky games as Nurse Curl. Like, I don't have the hair, but you know what I do have? I can put on the little hat. The little hat. You know, I could be your nurse. I could be everyone's nurse. I'm not qualified. I'm barely gonna fit this still. I'm barely gonna. Do you see how tight that's gonna be? My titties, my boobs are gonna be. That ain't not gonna work out for me. Oh god, I need to. Doing some research on my own for character creation, I read that Jinx moves are legit described as seductive. Oh, they absolutely are. What spooky game? There's literally Pokemon spooky games. There's 2. So if you guys have more spooky games, no damage, otherwise no exchange or refund. Okay, well, I don't know what's happening with this when I'm done with it, but can I like, okay, there we go. Snapped at the wrong part. Busy stuff I completely forgot. Halloween's tomorrow. There's a fan game. There's like 2. Maybe more if I look at stuff on itch.io. There's a Nurse Joy horror game specifically that I can play. And then there's, have you seen how bad? No! Don't talk trash about my baby. My heart gold soul silver. It even has a little bow that I can put on the back. Right on the back. Right on the back there. My shoulders. Anywho. It has Cynthia Platinum. Okay, the skirt's just standing on its own. This is already the horror show. Is this what I think it is? It is. This is the thing that goes on the front. The thing that goes on the front. I could wear this without a shirt, I realize. I'm gonna be warm. I'm gonna be warm. I propose Pokemon Pumpkin Redux? What is that? Is that an actual spooky game I can play, though? Is that an actual spooky game I can play properly? Because, like, the 2 other ones I have are short spooky games. I might boot up some of the other spooky games Ow. The other spooky games that I have. What undergoes Mega Evolution? Float what? Or the flower? The flower, technically, by all means. Make my own what if for what if Ash started with Eevee, but not gonna lie, I kind of want to do a full anime rewrite. You absolutely could. You absolutely could. All right, so let me get. We're gonna get started here. I'm gonna get the funny music on. We're all gonna keep chatting. And I already know what art I'm gonna start out with. I'm also gonna play ZA OST because why not? Turn on the desktop audio. There we go. I was already listening to it. I just gotta I love it. When is stream tomorrow GMT? It'll be the same, it'll probably be the same time as today. I'm gonna be real with you. I post, like, it's supposed to be, it's probably gonna be at like 1 o'clock. There's like 2 things I have to edit technically, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. A couple hours or so of Pokemon experience, spooky, silly, not really horror. Send it to me. Maybe. One longer game would be fun. Although I'm pretty sure some of you would be really happy to see me play a game that actually scares me. So maybe I'll do, like, I don't know if I'll do SCP stuff. SCP stuff scares me. I could play some SCP stuff. Even though it's not Pokemon. But I could also play some of that too. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Flower gained some sort of sentience just like Anj did. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the flower is Anj. What are some Pokemon you think Ash could have had? I didn't really watch all that much of the anime. I watched parts, bits and parts. A light orb for Eevee. Also good humor. Ooh. Always do Pokemon Snap because it's spooky how that game has voice acting. But it does, doesn't it? Play Alien Isolation. I did that last year. Actually. We'll be able to go to stream most likely tomorrow. That's okay. That's okay. The VOD will be there. Okay. So we have where I have a list still, right? Oh, honey Ruby. Constantly ZA videos eventually, but I haven't been in the mood for watching streams or existing lately. But I figured I should support you. Thank you, Ruby. I hope you feel better soon. You always remember you deserve to exist. Okay? Always remember that. Do what you gotta. Get cozy. Take warm showers if it's your depression. Cold showers if it's anxiety. Warm food. It's that time of year, everybody. My depression's kicking in here and there. It's that time of year, everybody. Take your vitamin D. Dress warm. So on and so forth. So on and so forth. A game where you do recognize the bodies. Am I trying to Heracross, Pinky, and the Brain? I think it's, yeah, it's Heracross and Atoxtricity. Got it. Got it. Are you scared of Orange Cuddle Slime 999? I do not like being tickled, so no. No, I'm not a fan. I'm not afraid of it, but I'm not a fan of it. That's about what I want. I was going to bed early in the Pokemon Road. You wake up and find out what happened to Kalos last night. Hi, Big Boss. Did I get here in time? You did, Solar. How you doing? All right, let me see here. I gotta pull up. I gotta look at Heracross real quick. So Heracross is Pinky. Heracross is Pinky. Which is the scariest SCP? Okay. The scariest SCP is, what is it? Is it the Red Knight? Whatever one it is, that is effectively the antithesis to the SCP Foundation. It's like the one that, like, we don't know if it's actually evil or not, because there's a million theories about it. But effectively, once the 7th child is born, then it enters our world, and we don't know if we want that or not. And Velvet King, yeah, Velvet King, that's the one. That's the one, Velvet King. That's the one right there. Mallow doesn't do anything to you. Everyone's simp for that thing. Have you seen the furry art that comes out from that thing existing? I've walked across it a billion times against my will. But no, the Scarlet King is the scariest because whatever you can imagine is what the Scarlet King is not, and it takes it a million times further. Is the base concept of that guy. Doing incredible. Finished my internship, so I finally have some time off. Ayo! Fever Breakers. Well, the Fever Breaker exists so that way you can, the Fever Breaker exists because of, the need to contain the old man who loves to hear pain. So, like, you know, it's kind of the way she goes. Kind of the whole point of the SCP Foundation. It's like, oh, we shouldn't do this, but like, we do. It's like, oops. Oops. Millisecond fan region to be based on Minecraft and we'll do all the art with the pixel art. Ooh. That's not even a machine, it's an SCP, it's just a machine. There are machine SCPs though. Me hungries. Issue with the flesh that hates is that it's designed to predate on humans. I feel like you could definitely take it a mile further every single time. Where it's just like, it's absolutely one of those things where I'd actually, you know what? I really need to re-up my knowledge on the flesh that hates. Because I don't actually remember much about it the more I think about it. How are you doing, Beef Cat? I'm alright. I am very, very tired. I am doing my best to get work done before I go on vacation. Because, gosh, I need it. I need it so badly, right? I need it so badly. I'm excited for it. I'm going to have a great time. I'll share pictures. I might have some video that I can share as well. I might have some video I can share as well at the end of the day, but or at the end of the vacation. But I'm getting I already got one video done for this weekend. I have the script, recording, and the thumbnail done for the video for next weekend, which I'm still here next week. And then I still have one more video that I have to do, so I have to edit that video, and then I have one more video I want to do for the week that I'm gone. It's going to be a lot. Don't look it up, trust me, you'll be scared, especially on Twitter. Do not look it up. It's at all. It's reaching your membership. Congratulations! Thank you for being a member. What is SCP? Secure, Contain, Protect. Horror stuff. Not all of it's horror stuff. Some of it's super goofy. Some of it's really cool. You know, it's basically an open community source like system where people just kind of create. It's really, really cool. Someone tried to take it like a long time ago, copyright it, and they got rightfully just absolutely lambasted. It was nasty how horribly they got absolutely wrecked. Did I do this right? Yeah, we're gonna say I did. Gotta love the rifle music. Probably not going to talk a lot about ZA specifically today, but, just, yeah. I have food coma. That was fast. Anything mimetic is kind of scary. The ones that, like, oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, they're of the memory. All they take is, like, they mess with your memory, so on and so forth, right? If I'm understanding that. Thought SCP stood for Super Cool Penguins. Limitless company, but a website and not anime styled and open source, basically. Serious SB for me is 87 Stairwell, Dear FML. Yeah, there's the stairwell. Isn't there like a tunnel that does the same thing? There's so many different things. If you think that's scary, then SCP proposal number 0 or number 1. I always forget if they're all 1s or 0s. I think they're 1s. Where it's like basically a portal to a Fey dimension, and that's where people think, like, one of the 5 different things that people are like, oh, this is where it all may come from. And we don't really know, which is always part of the fun, right? I'm just gonna put your arm. Hold on, I don't want your arm there. Instead, I'm gonna have to change the whole thing. Like the not spear, the stairwell on Easter egg, which is pretty cool. That's pretty dope. Funnel that leads to a different world where everything is dead. The spiral path, maybe. I think that might be it. My Wi-Fi's dog water. Moment of silence. Red Criesta and pasta fettuccine Alfredo. We're gonna, like, adjust this. So this is Zoomsters, because I haven't worked on one of Zoomsters in a while, because they told me, they're like, oh yeah, you can work on mine last, and I'm like, well, you kind of commissioned a lot, so I'll loop back around, don't worry. You threw money at me when I said I would accept it for this, so it's my responsibility now. And I did tell you guys that I would do this. I was planning on doing, like, this tomorrow, but then the nurse costume came in, so now I'm like, well, I guess I'm streaming twice this week. Rest in pizza, Dino's Wi-Fi. Perché assai pasta fettuccine Alfredo. This'll get shaped. This'll get shaped properly. Don't you worry. What do you look like? What is this face that you make? I don't understand it. Oh, wow. No, I'm not making Shrek out here. I'm supposed to be doing... Okay, so you connect there. You go... What is this face? Hold on. That cannot be... I don't trust this. Me looking at official art. I'm gonna dip out because I'm mad and use YouTube as music instead of leopard-spotted Sharkify, like the rest of the people. Whoa. See you, Dino. Thank you for being here. Hopefully it gets better. Interesting. Okay, now I have a 3D visual that I'm looking at. But I have a visual nevertheless, which does not look like what I'm drawing here. How great will the art be today is of a great question. How goofy will it be? Now that we're gonna stick to. That is. No, I have been prepping real hard for this vacation. We're gonna go. I'm not alive. Well, you seem like it. Hi there, Sage. How are you doing? I've been prepping real hard, mainly on the YouTube side of things. But one of the things that I did have to do is I had to do some level of classes online. Well, I say classes online. It was really just one class. So that way I could scuba dive, because we're going to do a little bit of like 20-foot scuba diving is all we're really doing. I'm going to try and have a little camera strapped to my head so that way I can have footage, because that would be really cool to be able to use that footage in future videos. Krill, what if Ogrepon makes an appearance in the manga? I buy every single manga that it appears in. I buy every single one. No hesitation. I just buy every... The protein did not mix properly. You hear that? You hear that? Everyone hear that? Yeah. That's the good stuff right there. So either this is going to work out really well, or this is going to go terribly for me, because so there's like evaporated milk, like half a can of it, and it's 40 calories for every like 2 tablespoons. But it's also more protein than my silk. But also, I'm lactose intolerant. So this, like, bottle probably contains about 40 to 50... not 40. 20... Yeah, no, 40 to 50 grams of protein in it. I'm not going to have to eat later, probably. And the thing is, I'm making birria. So, like, I'm really giving it to myself. That's delicious. Ogrepon is best, girl. Facts. Also helps that I added protein to the drink. Let's see. Your arms are vastly different. This is really weird. This is really weird. No, I need to look at Pinky and the Brain. I need to see if there's like a... You know what? Yeah, that seems about right. Wide-eyed, absolutely wide-eyed. Eyes in 2 different directions. Oh my god, that's actually a little cute now. We're getting there. We're getting there, peeps. We're getting there. We're getting there. Poor Pinky. Stupid Pinky. Think I figured out Mega Dimension now? Oh? Brazilian's horror thing is the Brazilian version of werewolves. Only men can be one and must be the only guy with 7 older sisters, all 1 year apart, and they only transform when they're 18 and up. You know what though? That's fun. That's stupid. That's stupidly specific, but I think that's fun. Like, like I love little folklore that has that type of stuff because it's just it just adds a pretty good level of fun to it. Overly specific. Wow, this I mean, it's designed after Pinky, or it's yeah, you know, it's inspired by Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. But man, this hair crust definitely got dropped on its head as a child. I'm just saying, definitely did. What are some other like overly specific things that goes into folklore of stuff? I completely botched what I did have here. You know what? It kind of is just, it's not on the front. What? The model is different from what? Okay. Okay, that's fine. If the model wants to be different, then I can do this. You know what? There we go. That's... There we go. That's a little bit better. Signature move for Meganium, Flora Aroma. Lets out a scent that heals its allies but lowers the opponent's special defense and evasiveness. No. You gotta make it so that they were more aggressive. Just screw it. Just make it so Meganium is the punching bag it truly deserves to be. I think M. Zygarde will get the same treatment as M. Rayquaza in competitive. Probably. Buffer gave me a jump scare. Hopefully it's... I think we're good. Hopefully, because it's kind of a beast. It's kind of a beast. Let's be real here. It's kind of an absolute unit at the end of the day. Powers, ability... Well, I say ability, but you guys know what I mean. Okay, that's a little cute. It's a little cute here. Now that's a different type of buffer. That's a different type of buffer there. Getting a call. I can't pick that up right now. Zygarde casually being the only Pokemon to use 2 battle gimmicks at once? Yeah, I guess it's kind of like 200% Zygarde. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about and break down when it comes to that. Like, I've already talked about it in the video that comes out this weekend a lot, and the video that comes out next weekend a lot, because there's a lot. And then Zygarde's still probably getting its own video. EZ's probably getting his own video. Lysander's probably getting his own video. But that's also dependent on a couple of other things that I can't talk about right now. this Heracross! Hope it has Aura Break again. Keeps Power Construct so it'll have a useless ability to nerf it. Buff Normalize now makes it so no types resist normal moves and ghost types aren't immune. Interesting. You get a video, it really is. I'm probably still gonna be scripting videos out when I'm out and doing my own. Yep, of course, that's about what I expected to have happen. And then I need low-key high toxicity. Let's see. I'm hyped for the Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh wait, Switch 2 update. There's a Tears of the Kingdom collab. Oh really? Oh, I had seen that that was a thing that was happening, but I didn't realize. Honestly, I could take the high key, I could take the low key form and very easily translate that into the brain. Hold on, I got this. Let me just also get the face down. So move it over. Though I'm crying because so far, Link Wolf is not a villager in New Horizons yet. Oh, that's funny. That's really, really funny. I need my werewolf. Please don't overwork yourself too much. Okay. So, the good... If it makes people feel better, I did sleep. Usually I'm up at like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and I don't go to bed until about 10, 11, right? Wow, this is really peak right here. Truly peak right here. But lately I haven't really been getting up early because I've just been kind of working constantly, and I do need my sleep. I've been eating well, so there's nothing to really worry about there. But yeah, and if I overwork myself a little bit, I know that I'll be going on, like I said, my little vacation soon. So that's gonna help a lot. I have really messed up your head. Wow. Oh god, okay, I looked away long enough. Hold on. Feels like MCU giving literally anyone a TV show movie. Madness Arcade, howdy there. Where do we submit Fakeamon? Is it viewer suggested? Will you add me back? Oh. Hold on. Also, submit Fakeamon. What do you mean submit Fakeamon? What do you mean submit Fakeamon? What do you mean? I'm confused about that. How do I might need help. I might need help, mods. I don't know how to fix. This is a Discord. It's a Discord. Hold on, wait. Am I smart? Did I figure it out? Members, roles, invites, access? No. It's invite only. Help. We playing a third time. You know, Elite 4 isn't even finished yet. 6 hours sleep is enough. No? Yeah, it is usually for me. A good day. I remember this. We're putting money, maybe myself, sister lose, core both fight by telling her grass and water beat poison. She crashed out. Hoping it's way too long for a single stream. I was drunk. Ah, that's okay. STFD also comes with being able to have multiple islands. We're never watch anything live action, much less action focused. But I like how the MCU is branching out, giving the spotlight to heroes other than just the same few Avengers. Yeah, that's always a nice little thing. What's funny is I know I have not really cared much for a lot of that. She ships Felipe and Corbo. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know how to... If someone was banned or silenced, I don't know how to change that. I will have to figure that out. As you should. I don't quite see it, but it'd be funny to see. It'd be cute or really funny to see how that works out. All right, let's get this head shape. You know what? No, Pinky, hold on. No, the brain's head is shaped like. It's shaped like this. I don't know why I drew it all in one go. My brain told me to. But, so, like, you know what? Screw it. Screw the rules. I don't know why I'm trying to be, oh, no, it's got to look like Chuck. No. Screw the rules. It's gonna have full-on the head of Brain. God, the music always throws me off when it gets all glitchy. It's wild. Let's see. So how do we get this? How do we translate this into each other? It just looks like it just looks like something else completely right now. Does it curve into this? It would if it had a nose. Philip looks like twice the age of Corbeau. I'm gonna literally shit myself with Corbeau. Lobotic just could make it some toxic Yuri. Oh, that's definitely gonna be out there. Time to change a Pokemon's type and make it normal because I freaking like that. Nobody hates every character in these games, but found Felipe especially very funny. Really? Oh, Corbeau might be my new favorite character like of all time from Pokemon. I just love him so much, especially when I get to voice him. Where? Hold on. Siri, where's that thing that you wanted me? Hold on. What do you wanted me to voice? Hold on. It's here. It's somewhere. It's somewhere between all the theorizing that happened. It's somewhere. I know it's here. I know it's here. I know the comic is here. Hey there, Iwatobi. I know it's here. I know. I'm gonna keep scrolling. I'll catch up with chat eventually, but I need to. If I don't look for it now, I won't remember to do it. If I don't look for it now, I will not remember to do it. Is it not in my lab? Guys, so is it not in my lab? Help me find it. I know in stream people can't necessarily help me find it. Either Emox. Maybe it's not. I'll have to, okay, I can't find it. Can I search? Has image from, no. I can't find it. Troubleshoot my new ROM hack. I was trying to kill it. Oh no! Hit somebody's phone between the toasters. Corporal is hot. Deserves someone who looks better than the ugly dude who looks like Pokemon version of the oh lord he coming meme. He's a oil baron in my eyes. Siri. Corporal using Barbarical was very strange. Do you think so? I didn't think much of it. Corporal's a new Tumblr sexy man. I always thought Tumblr sexy man was a bad thing. Such a character. I love it for Descent. Hateable, but I resonate with her somehow. Yeah, a lot of people hate her. A lot of people hate her. Like, she is just perfect where she needs to be. Genuinely. Descent and Laban Yuri stuffs, of course. Feels like character on rich people. Oh, a billion times. Twitter algorithm blesses me every day. Found it. Oh, okay. Jump to present. I'm gonna have to. I'll put it on screen. Even. Okay. It was just some tweets. It was tweets between Corbeau. It's like an account named Corbeau, Zygarde, some random trainer, and then Corbeau again. But it's literally just, there's an Esper that keeps meowing outside my window. It's 2 a.m. Please just shut up. I'm half convinced it's Emma's, and she's doing it to torment me. Zygarde just saying it's honestly deserved, with Corbeau immediately responding with, I will have one of my grunts eat the next Zygarde cell they see. Don't test me. Again, just another trainer, just like, sorry, sir, won't happen again, sir. I promise. She's house trained with a little Esper just walking around behind her. I swear, this better not happen again, or you'll be on cleanup duty. Please, no, anything but that. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid, but it's so good. There's an Esper outside my window. I've been out there since 2 a.m. and it will not shut up. Random trainers just talking. Literally fake coded, and I love it for just. Oh yeah, Kanari and Gwyn though. Oh, a million times over. You cannot tell me those two aren't going to be together. Those two, absolutely. Because Kanari, somehow, Kanari and Gwen actually get along, even though Gwen hates so many other people. It's probably because, even though Kanari's a streamer, Kanari is low-key, like, super low energy outside of it. It's just like, yeah, alright, sure, whatever, let's do this. When Zargard needs 100% form, the cell will break out of their guts. I'm sure he's secretly Emma in disguise. I love voicing Corbo. I love voicing Corbo. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Please, somebody hire me to voice Corbo. I need it. I need it in my spleen. Through and through. Alright, I gotta figure out how to do, like, your face here. Because, like, hold on. If we drag this off of here... and then pull this here. I know it looks like a mess to everyone else, but if I just keep looking at it, I got this. If I just keep looking at it, I won't lose what I'm trying to do. And it'll be okay. And then it could get cleaned up a lot more. A lot more. Okay, that definitely needs to be whiter, so let's not do that. Because Toxtricity's got like... oh my god, it's not even that deep. Hold on. Toxtricities is like right there. That's where I'm going wrong with all this. Oh, stop it! Stop it! Let's just hold on. I know. I gotta give it the jowls. I gotta give it the jowls. Big jowls. Big jowls. Big jowls. How does a lizard have jowls? Don't ask me that question. Don't. I want Iona and Kanari to hate each other. There's so many different things, so many different art, so much art or stupid stuff that's gone up. Kanari and Gwen would be wholesome, Yuri. Gwen is her fan / friend, right? Yeah, actually. Queen died? Wait, what? Cantaloupe and Gwen. Ah, yeah, thank you for correcting yourself. Life is complete. Looks like they made with Kanari and Tarragon, referencing classic phrase, Canary and Nicole. I never picked up on that. Ruby, you're a genius. I never picked up on that. I never picked up on that. Dude, what? I love it. I love it. I'm a little stupid. I'm only smart when I actually use my brain, y'all. Every other time I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a big old Dumbo. I'm a Dumbo. I have no idea how a jowl works on a lizard, but here we are. No idea. I love voicing Corbo. Apparently YouTube doesn't, because I got it at... oh no! 144 new megas we got. Wait, 144? Felix is 6, Pokemon Barbarical is 12, Zygarde's 100. You psycho. You psycho. Which one's my favorite? Electros, probably. I really love it. I did not need it. Or at least I thought I didn't need it. We'll still have your eye go a different direction. Let's see. Can I do that? Can I do it? Does that work? I don't really know if that works. I feel like the jowl definitely needs to come off a little bit more. I'm going to keep saying that, and then it's just going to be just heavy hanging jowls that touch the ground. Torpedo and Horseradish carried me with Pyroar for fire. Shiny Pyroar? Ooh. Also, horseradish. I love that horseradish is it's just a thing now. I love it. Horseradish was born like 2 years ago. Horseradish was born 2 years ago as like the name, and I'm so happy that now more people can know the glory of horseradish, the power. It's a really big head, and I took so much time just to do that, and I've got so much more to do here. Oh, garbanzo beans, brother. I think I'm just gonna go with the basic, like, standing shape that they have. Actually, no, hold on. I could give it a tiny body. I could give it a tiny body. Just like, his brain of PQ the Brain has, like, this massive head, the same size of his body. So if I want to, I could you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm doing exactly that. I don't even care anymore. I do care, but that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm giving him the body the size of his head. How do you do this? How do you do this? All right, you got shoulder. Stupid. Gotta bring like the hand together. You have weird fingers. Seriously, what is that? This thing? If I were to get rid of the jowls here, you'd probably immediately figure out what it is. Assuming you've played. Oh no, that is not how your face looks. It's close. It's close. Maybe not immediately. Wonder how... Hi, Nit! Wonder how Corbeau would react to being Exodian. See it in my head. I see it in my head. Got Megas from Mons past Gen 6. Grandpa is awesome. It looks like actually spot on with my failings and a trench coat idea. Yeah! So dumb, but it's great. Why does Barbarical remind me of Supreme from Sonic Frontiers? I don't know. Hi there, Ash. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Alright, how do I do this? Oh god. Oh god, that is not how fingers work with you. That is not how fingers work with you at all. No, no, no. No, 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 no. The hair cross was so much better. Yeah, how is Ivy doing? I saw the good news, which is amazing. How is Ivy doing? How do I do this? How do I do this? I want the tiny body. I want the tiny body. Like, I literally could just draw. Like, hold on. If I were to look at... I could just literally draw. I could literally just draw exactly what's going on with the brain. And then put more emphasis and detail in the head here. God, he really does just stand with his belly out, doesn't he? He just boom, he's just out there, just really sticking out that belly. Ivy has become accustomed to being spoiled. Deserved. The pinky on the brain. Animaniacs reboot was the first season was great. I didn't really watch much of the second season, but I enjoyed what I did. What I did watch thoroughly. They kind of end on weird points, but that's always been Animaniacs, realistically speaking. Now how do your feet work, Toxtricity? Oh my god. You got these, you got big old freaking... You got big old feet. You got these big old floppers here. That is so stupid. That is ridiculously stupid. Skibidi toilet for alligator, vomit arms Electros, and manicured Skarmory are very nice. Manicured Skarmory is a very interesting one. I love Electros. I cannot. There are so many details and so much fun. I think it's Electros, Halucha. Okay, actually, before I forget, if you guys haven't watched it, you absolutely should make sure you go check out Pokesudami and Geek Ecology. They're working with a team on translating and having really high-quality videos for the Pokemon Ecology official book. And they do an amazing job. I actually recently talked with Pokesudami, and thanks to her, there's some really cool information regarding Mega Frostlass that I would not have known otherwise. I straight up just would not have known. Drampa's pretty up there. Pinky in the Brain was great, but does anyone remember the god-awful spin-off? It's Pinky Elmira in the Brain. I vaguely remember that. Very vaguely. How do I mix this better? Dragalge the scariest? Oh, yeah, no, the Dragalge has the best dex entry, bar none. The best. Scariest, but the best dex entry. You don't really have shoulder. You do have this, though. Maybe if I kind of smooth... Oh, I gotta combine these. What? Stop that. Don't tell me lies. Maybe if I combine that. Again, don't know how this thing has jowls, but here we are. I still have no idea which ones Zoomster actually wants as full like line art and stuff, so I don't know what to do. I don't want to take it further than this, and then they didn't want it. I don't know. They scare me. Dragalge literally causes you to get cancer. Yes, I'm not gonna dance around it. It gives you stage 5 cancer. It goes whatever the final stage of cancer is. It gives you the next stage after that. It's so funny, but also disturbing. I has health scare. I love chronic disease. Like, I hope you feel better. That sentence caught me off guard. I hope you feel better. Hopefully the health scare goes away and it goes well. Pinky in the Brain being tormented by a crazy little girl from Finding Nemo. Oh, lordy. Someone tell me what that is, because it looks like Toxtricity, but really cracked up. You got it. You got it. That's it. There is no joke here. I gotta move this ear, though. Or this horn, rather. Crackhead Toxtricity. Mega Evolution lore is like hundreds of Pokemon having their essence trained by a man derived to insanity, seeking to bring back his only friend and end the war that took it from him. And then Mega Evolution is like, Starmie runs now. It's so much more. Remember, Xerneas can grant Mega Evolution. Xerneas is technically responsible for Alpha Pokemon. All my vitals are fine, so I should be good. I'm candidate for a modern medical mysteries book. I'm not joking. Are you going to write it yourself? So that's the key. That's the key. You write it yourself, Ash. You write it yourself. Alright, we're just going to go with that. We're going to go... Hold on. Oh, yep. Yeah, that's our duo. That's our Pinky and the Brain. That's our... I like the hair across so much more. I like the hair across so much more. It's actually kind of cute. It's actually cute in such a stupid way. The Toxtricity's going nowhere, but that hair across is also going nowhere, but at least it's cute. You too? Uh-oh. Master Hyperspace, dimension filled with Mega Power, while the Crossroads is Master of Ultra Space, and dimension filled with Z Power. Two energies that are now interconnected thanks to ZA. Yep. Here's the thing. They've always been connected. Always been connected. They've always been connected. Don't fool yourself. That's the fun side. Is that it's always been connected. Okay. I now need to look at... I got most of Zoomster stuff actually not, I guess not done technically, because they're all sketches, but I had no idea which ones they want. Kabuki Furfru eventually, though. Dexo mentions Z-moves and Mega Evolutions process being similar. See Battlebot as an in-between point? Yep. Excuse me. It's Aura. I'm going to say this. I have a whole video explaining all of that. Literally, already recorded. Already recorded. On how Alpha Pokemon, Mega Pokemon, Z-Move, Gigantamaxing, Aura, Mega Evolution, all of it is connected. All of it is connected. All of it is properly connected. Let's just go down the list. Legendary Dog Pugs. That was a thing that I was supposed to do. That was something I was supposed to do now. How do you draw pugs of these guys? It's supposed to be just be a sketch. Oh goodness. Okay. House has two doors. Ivy was on the kitchen door. Cover terrace, but she has a house, bed, food. It was raining, and she wanted to come inside now. She had a risk. I don't let her enter if I'm not at home, and I was about to go to work. Once she saw I wasn't letting her in, she got to the other door. I said enter while soaking wet. Under the rain, giving me two options. Let her enter or let her catch a cold. Swear I saw her smirk after drying her while she sat on top of my sofa. Aww. Jaeger smiles at me every single time that something stupid happens. I got blamed for something I had to do. How do I healthily cope with this? Sometimes you just take it on the chin. If there's nothing you can do about it, you just take it on the chin. I mean, you could try to talk to somebody who can maybe resolve the issue, but that's my only thing that I can immediately think of. Well, legendary dog is Arcanine. All right, how do you? All right, I need to look at some pugs. 3 pugs. Unhealthy cope. Okay, don't unhealthily cope. Let's see. I need... This seems like a good starting spot. Because, like, Pug Face is... like this. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. And then it's got like the nose right here. I get the base for all 3. Currently sitting with an Eevee at a cafe in ZA, and the cutest stuff ever. He's just loafing. Reporting live from the back of the school bus. Good evening, Mr. Professor. Good, whatever time it is where you are, sandwich boss. I've been looking at some of the pictures that you've been sharing in the Discord. There's some beautiful shots. There's some beautiful shots. Oh, I messed that up. Oh my god. Staying safe out there. Where the F are you from? Me? Me? I have no idea how to looks like kidneys. Kind of does, doesn't it? Kind of really does. It's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Really is just kind of looking like a pair of lungs also. Friendship Evos are really easy in ZA. Just give them on a snooze bell and go to the cafe 3 times. Really? Huh. And keep that one in mind. Let's see. How the fudge? Maybe I make the... Why do pugs... Who said pugs were allowed to look this way? Who said pugs were allowed to look this way? Who said pugs were allowed to look this way? Still in Brelsock today, but I'm from Berlin. Of all the Pokemon that aren't legendary mythical, I think Unknown deserves the title most. It wouldn't even be the weakest, because Cosmog is a thing. Yeah, you speak the truth. I think there's a lot of people that agree with you. There's a lot of people that would agree with you. How do you capture all the wrinkles of a pug? You know, how do you truly manage to capture all the wrinkles that these things have? I just want the pug base, and then I can start working from there. I feel like this is gonna haunt someone's nightmares. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Help me do the Accursed 3 really fast. Espeon, Umbreon, Sylveon, I gotta work through them. Spent an absurd amount of money on tea and sparkling wine, no regrets. Ooh. Made of every Pokedex completion run. Ooh. I'd probably spend mine on cheese. Any food. That's just my vacation money. Hi, this is such a mess. I think I'm adding more details than I need to, and I don't know where to stop. I don't know where to stop. I just don't. Like, this is just it. This is my life now. Totally valid spending habits. Facts. You know what? What if I just drew the head? What if I just went with the head, and then I adjusted it as necessary? What a wild concept, instead of trying to figure out how the heck to draw the head in the first place. And then I could go from there. This is rough. This is rough. This is real rough. This is incredibly rough. Grab an EV from Wild Zone 19, Soothe Bell, and go to a cafe a couple times. Repeat. Keep that in mind. I do want to finish that Pokédex. I say that, but now I'm like hyper focused on getting videos now. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. That's not how that's supposed to look. That's not how that's supposed to look. That's not how that's supposed to look at all. Oh no. This is torture. This is a minute amount of torture. Truly. Oh, rough. Oh, there's actually a special request for the Diancie and the Mewtwo events that'll be distributed soon. Yeah, I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there will be. God. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're not keeping it anyway. We're not keeping it anyway. It's fine. It's fine. You can tell that's a dog. You can tell that's a dog. Oh God, now it's malnourished. Oh God, now it's malnourished. Oh, what have I done to it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Okay, working through it. Working through it. Today I got to the local fruit and vegetable shop. Don't know the name in English. Don't buy veggies. I grow my own, but I spend quite a lot on fruit. Love fruit. I definitely need to have more fruit in my diet. Volcano might be a Petron case where its event comes after the DLC since it is in the base game decks. Interesting. Hi, Jay! Okay. I mean, that's, you know what? I don't feel bad about that. I don't feel great, but I don't feel bad about that. And then now I gotta turn this into the legendary dogs. So I'm just gonna dupe. I'm gonna dupe. Man, that's depressing looking. And then we're just gonna change these. 20 to 30% of groceries money is fruits. How do you make sure they don't spoil? Uh-huh. Okay. So for one, so let's start with Raikou. How do you turn Raikou into this? Well, let's do... Stop that. Stop that. Let's start by getting, like, this crest together. Oh, there's some front shots. Heck yeah. There we are. And then... Wow, your ears are immediately different. Eat them. You know what? That's a good point. I like how that got censored. Fridge and freezer. Apparently I'm at risk for some kind of stroke because potassium deficiency. You should probably fix that. Whether they cut Parasect from the deck feels like a personal attack. Oh yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't in Kalos? It was, wasn't it? Or like Hoopa. It is in the code? Interesting. What are you getting? Muscle spasms? Apparently drawing sideways. Kinda am. 250 Pokemon in Kalos got cut out of this game. Whew. Woo! It doesn't feel like a lot until you're like in post game, and then you're like, oh yeah, that was easy to kind of fill the Pokedex. I'm not complaining. We're gonna keep your floppy ears, but we're gonna erase like everything else. It's a Warpug! It's a Warpug! Look at him, he's so angry! Angry Warpug! Let's go! Oh my god. Including Wooper. Salutes out. Salutes out. I'm gonna give you like a little thing right there, so that way you still look like a pug. Maybe that way you still look like a pug. Maybe not. maybe not. Maybe not. But I like the frown. I don't know what to do. I gotta figure it out. Bro has 3-dimensional eyes. Cold fruits are not as tasty. They don't spoil. They don't spoil before I eat them. That's fair. I am like I said, I'm not great at eating fruits. I should be way better, but I'm just not. You know, you kind of do have a rounded face, enough to almost be a pug in some capacity. You know that? You know that? Does it curl? There we go. How? Isn't it supposed to? Okay. There we are. It's a little bit better. Golurk, Gigalith, Ferrothorn, Rhyperior, Hydreigon, Druddigon, Crobat, Manchoma. So many bangers got cut. They've got to be kind of. There's Mega Dimensions. Some of the Delibird got in though. I'm confident Mega Dimensions is gonna swing a lot of stuff in. Mario Parasect's horrendous, completely desaturated X and Y model. A lot of Pokemon got desaturated. Except for in this game. In ZA, it looks like everyone has, like, their proper colors. And they fixed Gengar. Not that it's a better shiny, but it's more obvious now. Which is awesome. Do I draw? Yeah, of course I do. Of course I gotta draw that. It'd be wrong of me not to. You know what? No, this is fine. There's that one. God, I should have moved you down more already. That really doesn't look as good without the shading in there. Can't wait to spend most of my Halloween on the road because it's 9-hour drive. Best of luck, soldier. Crobat in DLC, Gen 2 Gengar, shiny was pink, now he's gray. Looks like a Thundurus plug, then Thundurus? Well, it's not quite it. Close. Close. Close, but not quite. Let's see. Do I want to keep the, like, these back curls in there? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. Maybe I should make them a different color, though. But that seems like... That seems like a lot. Let's see here. Oh, the fangs. The fangs. There we go. We'll say that's the way to go. We'll say that's the way to go. No, I've got another one. Alright, how do we get... We're gonna get Raikou. Raikou's gonna be another interesting one here. Raikou. Not tuning into many Pokemon-related stuff because I'm trying to avoid leaks for Mega Dimension. I don't blame you. I'm doing everything. I want to go blind, right? I want to be blind going into this stuff. I still have not changed a lot of my predictions, right? I have not changed, like, any of my predictions. How does this work with your ears? You know what? Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there and see what happens. You also get angry eyes. There we go. Don't have any Pokemon confirmed for the DLC other than Mega Raichu. Yeah. How long do you think you'll stream today? Probably another 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours. 23 out of 26 Mega spoiled in some way for the base game. Goodness gracious. Stay off the internet. Stay away from the YouTube homepage. It's dangerous out there. That's what I did. I just refused to look at the YouTube homepage for like 3 weeks, essentially. Not like I need to either. Let's be real. Like I already know the content. You know, I subscribe to certain content creators, so I already know who I'm gonna go watch. Like, I'm not subscribed to many Pokemon content creators. It's like the people I talk to, and then it's like 2 others, right? That's really it. Not designed so a lot of them were surprises. That's always good then. You know what? You kind of already are a pug, aren't you? Kind of got. I'm gonna let you keep your nose, because for some reason Raikou doesn't have a nose. Don't know why. Don't know why that's the case, but for some reason it doesn't really have a nose. we are. God, this one's... I kind of like this. I kind of like this one a lot more already. I'm trying to think of other things that I'm going to go do during my time in Florida. But it really is just going to be nice, like, nature centers and eating food. And I'm probably going to drink one night. Just one night, though. Just one. Just not remembering that the FBI is probably after Chorus for committing war crimes in Unova. Brother is in a different dimension. He's gone. He's gone. Isn't Florida really warm? Yeah. Yeah. It was still fun seeing which ones ended up being legit and how they played into the story. Alcohol acrylic? Believe it or not, I do. But once in a great blue moon, I do imbibe. But I do so responsibly. I do so responsibly. Alright, Suicune. Alright, homie. I see you all the time. One would think I wouldn't need to do... Wait, can I just look straight down? Yeah, I kind of can. If I just move my keyboard, I can kind of just look right at the reference right in front of me. That is way too realistic. Nope. 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 That ain't happening. Well, he's in a lolly. He said he'd stay there for a bit. He's... No, that man's just jumping between dimensions. You cannot convince me otherwise. He's doing it all the time, too. How do you know for sure? Because he has Chorus Machine... The Chorus Machine to combine Solgaleo with Necrozma, and the Chorus Machine to combine Lunala with Necrozma, the Lunarizer and the Solarizer, are named different numbers. And that could just be, oh, he just built one for both, but why does it matter? Why does he have them when he knows which one you have and which one crash landed in Alola? Just saying. To answer your question from last week about wines, yes, we did get to try them. Nice. I had wine like 2 weeks ago. I almost drank the entire bottle because it was a really, really low... wine is really not all that terrible in terms of alcohol content. And it was not a big bottle, so nobody freak out. Why are we drawing Sad Pug? Hi, Biggins! Well, it's not just Sad Pug. It's Raikou... Or sorry, not right. It's Entei Pug and Raikou Pug. So I gotta draw a Suicune Pug. ZFU Pokemon, it was only set in one city, and one city isn't going to have 450 plus Pokemon in it. Not yet. Not yet. Eventually, it probably will. Bro should make one that fused Solgaleo and Lunala together. I need... Why can't I find any good shots of Suicune? Sure, well, I can work with that. You know, they all kind of do look angry, don't they? A little ooh. A little ooh. Freaking big head out here. Look at this. Big freaking diamond head. Ignore the fact that I had to redraw that line like 17 times, and I still didn't get it right. And I still did not get it right, because I did not angle any of this properly, and I'm just going to erase anyway. Because then I could see better as to what I'm dealing with. Dude. Oh, this is one of the better tracks. I love it. I love all the jazzy tracks. I love all the music. I think ZA probably is some of my favorite music, easily. Mainly because it's just the type of music. I don't think it's the best music out of the entire franchise, but I think it's my favorite, some of my favorite music. It feels homey. It feels personal. It feels like... It just feels different. Probably because I don't know. I'm a city boy. I grew up in the city. So then all the noise or people playing instruments and stuff and so on and so forth, it just feels like
It just feels like a little bit of my old home. This is beautiful. Oh, I love it. What do you think of the theory that because the first Legends game had Rowlet, Cyndaquil, Oshawott, second had Chicory, Tepig, Totodile, third gave us Snivy, Litten, Poplio? I don't see why not. I'm down to agree with that. It's a pattern. I am more apt to agree with a pattern than anything else. They're just gonna do whatever they want with the starter trios. Who has to prepare their dessert as a weekly female or family meal? Suggestions: burnt busk, almond cakes or pine seeds, chestnut mousse, or myrtle and cream cake. I know none of these things. Jazzy ones are the best. They are. I feel like I could stop and listen to a lot of the music from this game. And, like, most people wouldn't know that it's Pokemon music, you know? I feel like most people would probably be like, oh, that's a nice jazzy track. And I'm like, yeah, it's from Pokemon. They'd be like, what? And I'm like, yeah, crazy, innit? Crazy. I'll return shortly, party people. Just got to get back to our youth hostel real quick. Sorry, reading youth made me giggle. There's no reason for it to, but it did. There's no reason to, but it did. Me, I love Suicune. Also me, cannot draw features of Suicune to save my life, apparently. Now, how do I draw the hair with this? Just since theme sounds nothing like a Pokemon track and I love it. Oh, absolutely not. They put the low pass filter on there. It's electric swing music. Nothing like anything we've ever heard. And it's arguably one of the best songs, hands down. Larry had the opportunity to be the first normal type Elite Four, but he didn't. Why the sad music, man? It's not sad. It's jazz. It's soft. It's calming. It's like a night out and knowing that you're still safe. It's walking down the streets along the river and seeing the moonlight crisp upon the surface of the water. It's seeing a few people fishing in that river on their own, or some people walking together, and it's midnight and everyone is still safe and fine. That is what that music feels to me. That is what that music like that's what that music gives me in my heart. Because I've done that. I've done all by myself, earbuds in, just walking along the water in a whole different city. An entirely different city, right? Just completely new to it, but seeing that it was a safe place to be. Oh, God, it's beautiful. Oh, I love it. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna say that that's the way to go. So we have Suicune, Entei, Raikou. There we go. That's another one done. That was just supposed to be a sketch, and I went way longer. Oh, gotta admit your whole argument. Not even an argument. It's just the feeling that I have. Like, legitimately, the feeling that I feel. All I need for a Mega Dimension is Mega Gliscor. Oh, you know how it feels. I've drawn him like 3 times. Zinnia and 1 Ultra Beast. You know what? If everyone's betting on Ultra Beasts at this point. You're still going? Oh, because it was passion. Passion. Rest could be C-lister Omegas, but I'll still be satisfied. It's definitely gonna be... I don't know what it's gonna be specifically, but it's gonna bring in the Hoenn, because we're missing Latios, Latias, the Hoenn starters, and then Rayquaza. Don't know what to call it. That's okay. That's okay. Big cheesecake that melts on your mouth. Almond cakes are dense, sweet almond balls. Grow with seeds and bake for a crunch. Okay. A chestnut mousse is just a chestnut mousse, and Merlot is a berry that just tastes like forest. And a layered cake with ricotta and cream. Or is that Myrto? Myrto. I kind of want, I'd say Myrto or the Burnt Bosque. Both sound amazing. Saw someone record a video walking around the area of France that Z is based off, and the windows are really that flat looking. Yeah! Yeah, they are. They even have little things in the windows that are stupid. It's great. They're like low-res images in the windows. People are like, oh man, it's Pokemon choose places to make it easier on them, of course, but yeah. Yeah. I heard Paris has straight up fake buildings. I don't know about that. Alright, let's see. What am I supposed to be doing next? Already drew heals his stuff. Oh my god, I'm actually closing in. I'm closing in. Finally, I'm closing in. You know what? Mew is the one that's here. I could jump to Mew. I could also draw one other Pokemon right now. But I've drawn it before, and I don't know how to draw it right now. But it's supposed to be just the line art with the flat colors. Me. I might have to. Mega Dimension does add Mega Flygon on a What Will gang. Mega Flygon's not happening. Mega Flygon has been passed by like a comet at this point. Artist's block stopped it a million years ago, and it's never happening. Which, you know. It really is a 1-to-1. I was shocked. Pokemon does that. I've had so many comments from people telling me about how much they love Unova because it does feel like home, and they're like, no, it's actually like this. These streets are like this. This place is like this. I can tell you exactly what parts of Unova are real life, and it's so cool how they managed to do so. If we see Hoenn in the DLC, it would be insane. We already got Paldea, Kitakami, Unova, and Kalos in the same generation already. Yeah. The smallest location, excuse me, in all of Pokemon has the most mixing of people and regions in terms of the game. Anything for a Flygon to call it Mega? Look at Starmie. Okay. But here's the thing. What? Here's the thing. Mega Starmie is ballin'. Especially when you look at all the details. Thank you, Mew. Thank you. You know what? Alright, hold on. Make group. Here we are. Do I want to draw it like that, though? It's a really good reference if I do draw it like that. I very well could. I don't think I usually do, but I'm more shocked by France looking so flat. It's, flat buildings and non-gridded settlements. There's a lot of what things were in Europe, to my understanding. I could be wrong, but yeah. Definitely not scrolling Pinterest right now. Found the funniest Gen 7 thing ever. Oh. Alright, how do I... You know what? I kind of... Alright, let me see if I can even manage it the way that I was thinking of doing it. Because I was thinking... Let's just get the general shape down, and I can do a ton of adjustments later. Because I need to get this general shape down before it gets lost from my head. Those are some really nice eyes that they gave to Mew. Not the real life Mew. I'm sure Mew's real life eyes are nice, but I'm talking about the actual Pokemon. Let's see here. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it was on its way. I knew it. Ground isn't accurate though. City's high and low and a mess. First, just is that flat. I could not hear the complaints about the graphics anymore. Another Goggle being flat. Shout out to my fellow flag girlies out there. That got me. That got me. That got me. Okay, maybe I can't do it like this. I gotta get the eyes, and the eyes making this thing not look like the fetus that it is gonna be the hardest part, as always, man. No people protesting with Straw Hat's flag. Wait, if there's no people protesting with Straw Hat's flag, it's not an accurate representation of Paris. Love it for the girlies, just not for France's architecture. Hold on, I need to look at... Oh, well that's a great way for me to actually view this. Holy crap. You know what? I erased part. I'm just erasing all of it. I'm just erasing all of it because I immediately found a better way to get the shot that I need here. What is just an oblong head? My brain can't quite figure it out. That's the problem. Speaking facts, I've been up the Eiffel Tower when I was a kid. Very epic. Maybe one day I will. I don't know if I will. It's not really on my list of things where I think about. There are very few places like Iceland, Greenland. I want to go to those places. I'm Puerto Rican and I don't even really care about going to Puerto Rico. Oddly enough, like I don't know what it is. Just not really on my list. You know what I mean? Okay, well, let's just not do the little thing there. I might erase this one also. I might erase this one also. Mew, why is drawing Mew so difficult? What is happening? What is going on? What is this? Not difficult, just skill issue. You know what? Listen to you little shit. There's nothing else to say. You've given me so many art tips. There's nothing else to say. There's nothing else to say. Let's see. Caribbean is amazing to travel to. I've been to multiple islands, all on cruises. I never, for some reason, never think of all the different islands overall. Deceptively simple design, Mew speaking facts. I'm gonna get rid of this arm. You're not allowed to have arms anymore. Fuck that. Didn't mean to drop the F-bomb, but oops. Oops, here we are. Oops. Oops. Is that a Mew? It's supposed to be! I'm gonna give you a jawline like nobody's ever seen. I'll let you cut steel doors with that thing. You know what? You know what? Let's just start with the head shape. Why am I getting an aneurysm over this? Of all the things, this is what I'm getting an aneurysm over. Good tomorrow, guy. Grandma's tomorrow. Ayo. Enjoy your time. Eat lots of food. Eat all the food that grandma gives. Oh my god, the music when it has like the freaking motifs is amazing. That's a tumor. We're gonna just put that back. We're gonna put that back. It's always funny when place names are super literal, like Puerto Rico is just Spanish for rich port. The best is Peru, ironically being Spanish for Turkey. Crashing out about the ancestors of all bonds. Shake my head. I'm dying now. Question for upcoming donation. Can you draw people? May or may not be specifically Gen 2 silver. I don't think it'll turn out good. I could try, but I don't think it'll work out well. Loose leaf Rubos tea I bought is literally making the whole room smell like caramel. Oh, that sounds awesome. Alright, Mew. Alright, Mew. Alright, I'm gonna get your eyes now. I'm gonna get your eyes. Your eyes are mine. You know, that's like Gen... You know what? If I drew it like this, that would be straight up Gen 1. You know, it's just Gen 1. There you go. You know what I mean? Ah! I am crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out over the most basic... one of the most basic designs in Pokemon. The music helps me. Big nose, big nose, big clown nose, big clown nose. Just put the hand right there. Beep, 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 beep. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm doing fine. I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy. Why the fuck is your eye there and then another eye there? That's not how it works. Why is that why your head works? It doesn't make sense to my brain. I don't get it! Don't get it! Calm down, Professor Jesus. I'm okay. It's just... I gotta get the energy and frustration out. Because legitimately, I'm looking at this. I'm like, okay, if I drew it exactly as I see it right now, right? Like, it's like... Wait, hold on. Not that far out. Can I not even draw it? Can I not even draw it as I see it immediately? Can I not even draw it as I see it immediately? And then the little ear, and then the little ear, and then one eye is way over here. With a little beep boop right there. And then it goes boom, and then it goes boom, and then the other eye is like way over here. And then it's like beep boop boop, beep beep boop boop. And then there's no mouth. It's just it. That's just it right there. That's just it right there. That's okay, hold on. That's not quite it. We're getting there, but it's not quite it. And then you do this, and then it's just like, oh, well, okay, now you have a body suddenly. All right, hold on. Like, I don't understand how did I draw it in the wrong layer? I don't know what to do with my life. Anywho, what's happening here? Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Look at me going crazy drawing a magic kitty. I'm feeling it! This freaking fetus. Let's get the body. And then it goes like this. Thing is, now I'm just practicing art for it because I don't understand what the heck I'm doing here anymore. And then it's like, boop, 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 boop. And then the other one is just like, boo, boo. Freaking Jerboa out here. Long freaking feet. The head, everything. I'm not. This is just practice at this point. This is just practice. You know what? You have 4 fingers now. Now you have a body. So I'm like, yeah, that's how it works. Yes, welcome to my life, girl. Why couldn't you choose something else for your name? I'm trying to focus since my old boss let me cover my desk with sticky note drawings. That sounds really fun, actually. Hold on. It all I just drew it all in the wrong layer. It's fine. It's fine. Not like it matters. It's gonna get changed. It's gonna get changed. You know what? Just merge it. Just merge it, man. Just merge it. Why did I give you a butt plug for a tail tip? Like, what happened there? What happened there? What's even going on? What did I even do here? What did I even do? I gotta extend that. That's just... That's not any better. That's not any better. It's not any better. That's just not any better. That's just not any better. Why can't I draw Mew? What is happening here? I don't understand, actually. My brain isn't, you know what, just give it fangs. Just give it fangs. Just give it fangs. Just give it fangs. Give it the swoop hair. Give it the swoop hair. Right there. And then it's got the ears, but then you make them actual cat ears. And then for the shirt, you actually put a shirt on this Pokemon. It's just a really, really long shirt that covers all of this. And then it says, it says, what does it say? What does it say? It's gonna say, it's just a big old blocky shirt, and it says as number 1. There you go. Imagine calling me Melodic's art world. Milo's art world. Hi, Milo. So call season, and I did that in between duels with Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck he bought me. That's stupid and fun. I don't know. I'm gonna go all the way back. You can go all the way back. I had energy I needed to get out. I almost went to the gym today. Okay. Here's for tutorials on how to draw me. There's a ton, and maybe seeing how different people do it step by step helps you, or put on a cloak, not a t-shirt. Artists have traditions. I literally sent you a tutorial. I could draw other things just fine. Also me, absolutely crashing out over drawing Mew. I don't know what it is. It's the head. The head doesn't make sense to me. I'm going to be drawing the head like a billion times because it just does not. It just does not click. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? All right. We're gonna follow the tutorial. Okay. Once tried drawing Parasect from memory, and I figured it would be super easy, but somehow I ended up looking like a crustal with a bajillion legs and moldy cheese on its back. Thank you for insulting my head. I'll remember this. Ah! Crash out so hard. We were in call, you hear me cackling. I'm dying out here. Alright, alright. It wants me to draw a big circle. It wants me to draw a big circle. And then it wants me to draw oval. Is it oval through the body? It's kind of a rounded oval through the body of the circle. Is it just? Nope. That's too far away already. That's already too far away. I was really close to making a different kind of joke, and then I realized that, like, it's not a bad joke, but with the way I'm crashing out, I don't want the joke to be taken seriously. It's not a bad joke, but it would definitely be self-deprecating, and I don't want people worrying about me for real. I'm okay. Okay. All right. And then you put the ears on it. You put the ears connecting it. You put the ears connecting it, it says. And then, from there, you erase the inner lines? Is that what it wants me to do? Is that what it wants me to do here? It looks like the bread monster. It's just a bread monster is all that this is. I've just created bread. I've just created bread. I've just created. Oh, you were supposed. I'm so sorry. 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 I'm sorry. I don't think I can follow this instruction. I don't think I can follow this instruction. I don't think I can. Ears need to be wider. Yeah, you're right, actually. What do you know about your ears? That's such a weird sentence. I think it's a bad joke, guys. What do you know about your own ears, Mew? What do you mean they need to be wider? Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying. You just created bread? Can you make fish appear out of nowhere too? I'm the antithesis of Jesus Christ. I'm not the Antichrist. I'm just his useless, unrelated family member. What do you mean, unrelated family member? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. What the fuck do you mean? How do your eyes look like that? What is happening here? I have 3 piercings again each, by the way. What do you know about your ears? I don't know why that's a fun sentence to say. See, I can understand that shape. I can understand that shape. I can understand that shape. See, I can understand that shape. That shape makes sense to my brain. Crashing out. Unrelated family members are the ones connected by marriage that you can only see here and there and don't even really like. I am very fortunate that I get along with my fiance's family. And the ones that I technically don't get along with are the ones that nobody likes. Space between them needs to be a bit wider. You know what? You're right. Let me just. They also need to be smaller. I wanted to make a joke out of it, but I should legitimately be trying to learn, not just crashing out. Now they're not in the same level, which is the problem. There we go. Nope. That's a little better. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, we're finally there. We're finally there. Oh my god. It only took 5,000 years. AZ, come talk to me when you spend literal millennia trying to draw something instead of watering the world and helping people with their problems, you tall fucking beanpole. This is, again, I'm exemplifying why streams are not E for everyone. I've given up on that so long ago. I've given up on that so long ago. Oh my god. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Imagine AZ stood up straight as soon as I... Yeah, do you want to hear what it sounds like when somebody crunches into Rice Krispies? Because that's what it sounds like when he stands up straight. I am okay. I will always be honest about how I am. I have been under so much like stress just because of knowing I am like on a like a timer basically for how much time I actually have to get stuff done. I'm slightly ahead today. And if I can edit the next video, which should only be 40 minutes long, tomorrow, then I'll be plenty ahead of time. And I just have one more video I need to make before I go on my vacation. While dealing with normal other stuff. So, that's all that it really is. And, like, I have all this energy, and this energy needs to go somewhere. And I'm just tired. Like, at the end of the day, I am okay. I just, yeah. That's how bro gains another meter of height. That's how I need to crack my back. Going to a chiropractor has been nice for my body. Thank you, Mew. Now to find a way to transform this properly. That's a really long arm for a Pokemon that really doesn't have arms. There we go. My back becomes Rice Krispies even when I'm just lying on my side. I stand by my statement. Chiropractor kind of does wonders. The right chiropractor. Is there a singular shot? Oh, that's a weirdly realistic Mew. That freaks me out. That doesn't need to be like that. We're just gonna go for it. And if we gotta adjust, we adjust. We're gonna go for it, and we gotta adjust, we adjust. There we go. This is good. We're good. That's a little bit of a long leg. But it kind of has long legs. Kind of has super freaking long legs. We'll deal with that later. Kind of looks like a turkey. You know, if I made it like, whoop, whoop, you know, a little turkey body. Little turkey body. How do I make this work now? Because you're not actually shaped like that. That did not help anything at all. Maybe I should have separated these. maybe I should have... Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I found something to help me. I found something to help me. I found something to help me. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone hold. 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 I found something to help me. We're just going to erase all of that. We're going to erase all of that. It's going to be fine. We're going to erase all that, and it's going to be perfectly fine. Tiny body. Tiny body. Tiny body. You know what? Why would you have your legs out? Just have your legs like a cat would. Duh. 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 Okay, maybe that doesn't work. maybe that doesn't work quite well. Also, the legs out is more adorable. That's the way it should be. I'm gonna try and see if I can manage it this way. Nah. No. Okay, well, there goes that idea. There goes that way of doing it. Gotta make sure I'm not drawing it like this Mew is trying to throw it back. Thank you, Mew. That first one might work. That first one might work. There we go. Brazilian healthcare may be free, but it still sucks. Majority of doctors are concentrated in big cities. If you need anything other than a basic checkup, you often have to travel to another city. That, yeah, doesn't sound like much better than what we got here. That don't sound like much better than we got here. Let's see. We can make it work. We can make it work. That leg is. Go to bed. I'm not waiting any longer. Rest easy, Emox. Rest well. Sleep good. Dream of whatever the heck makes you happy. Why did that music switch like that? You know what? I know what. And you're still working on the Mew. I am losing my mind. You know, I'm gonna listen to the track that I put onto the new video. Is it this one? Maybe. Good luck. Thanks. I might need it. Do I want their tail up like that? Nah, that doesn't feel comfortable. That doesn't seem like it'd be comfortable. Oh, I know what to do. We can do a bunch of fixing. It's fine. It's fine. I'm back home shopping. Wait, why is your tail where your leg is? That doesn't make any sense. Why did I do it like that? not anatomically. That makes no sense. Yep, don't mind the fact that this is an absolute mess. Yep, okay. Nope, that's the way I want it. Alright. Nope, that works. That works for what I have planned. Welcome back, Dinah. I don't know if I said that out loud. How does Mew hold anything? How does Mew hold anything? How does Mew hold anything? Okay, okay, it's okay, okay, alright, no, hold on, that's a good start. It's a start, 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 it's a start. Hold on. If I gotta adjust more, I can adjust more. I have a ref for that. You want it, I got it. In other words, this needs to be closer to their body. No, 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 have it erased. How in the world? Well, how does Voltorb eat a citrus berry? There's something inside of that thing. Always remember, there's something inside of that thing. Voltorb is not the actual Pokemon. The one that we see is not the actual Pokemon. That's a small paper. It is! You gotta have... Oh, trust me, trust me. There's gonna be a smaller creature in this image soon enough. It's like the Powerpuff Girls. You know, you don't actually draw Mew's fingers holding anything. It's just there. It's just there. It's just there. It just works. It just works. I'm gonna Mew! I mean, not Mew, Nick! It's a very good drawing. It's very good art. You guys remember I have 2 partners? I may have tripled that. I'm not beating Salazzle allegations, am I? Goodness gracious, making quick work. How in the world? I'm psychic. Why would I need to hold anything? That Mew is also very cute. Well, that's good to know at least. Let's see. Oh, that's a spider. Can I catch it? Nope. I'm just gonna let it live, I guess. Ash got that Riz. I had to try it too. You did a great job. He did a great job. Let's see. We're gonna put this on a separate layer. I'm actually gonna hold on. Can I? Oh my God, that's the way to go. That's absolutely the way to go. Actually, maybe not. I'm a tall, nerdy girl. There are so many people who thirst for that specifically. Yeah, if you throw Goth in there, then yeah, you've kind of hit the triple, like the Venn diagram of internet simps. Let's see here. contemplating how I want to draw our next addition to the image. Actually wearing my gothy Hawaiian shirt right now. Those are not two things that mix together. Those are not two things that mix together. I do love me a pattern shirt though. Covered in skeletons and roses. I might know exactly where you got that from. I might know exactly where you got that from. You know what? I think, okay. 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 I'm just gonna draw that. And we can always work it. It goes on my corset surprisingly well. Ugh. Bless you for wearing the corset and squeezing your ribs. Fashion is certainly unique. Let's see. Do you have? You do. And we can fix everything later. For now, I mean, you can literally draw the face however you want, technically speaking, as long as you get the face here, and then you draw, like, nope. Drawn Lilliput before. So this shouldn't be terribly difficult. Little sun lion that it is. Guns N' Roses shirt because it's the closest thing I could get to Ruby merch. Okay, I follow it. Got that. You know what? The song. I know the song. I know the song. I catch you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. There we go. Maybe make that one a little bit smaller. What song? Red Like Roses? Maybe? I think that's what it is. You got really big. You know what? I did not draw your head big enough. You know, for that body, because you are a first form Pokemon, which means that your head should be absolutely massive in comparison to your freaking body, because that's how cuteness is determined, oddly enough. Right about there, seems about right. That seems right. And then up a little bit. And I can always fix these more later once it's actually in place, because I might not even have to fix that at all. Oh my god, that looks That specifically. 9-hole fire soundtracks. Holy crap. Let's look at changing this into what it should be, so that way it looks a little bit better than what we have here. Big-headed freaking doggo. We're good? We're good? We're good? We can always adjust. We can always adjust. We can always adjust. No. We'll do that. My baby, I forgot I even asked to draw. I forgot what I even asked to draw. Yeah, you wanted, you added your baby to this. Good thing I take notes. Nope. Do I want that, or do I want to get rid of that? I want to get rid of that. There we go. That eye's a little large. There we go. That's way better. I feel so much more comfortable with that. I feel so much more comfortable with that. And then... tiny Snoopy. Very, very tiny Snoopy. Remember when I said there was going to be a smaller living creature as a part of this? Oh, there it is. I could, though... Actually, what are their size differences? What? Hold on. Mew. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I think Mew is 1 foot 2 inches, and then Lillipup should be 2 foot flat. 1, 2, and 2 flat. Uh, 1 foot 4. So okay. So I was slightly off. And then I said Lillipup was 2 flat. Lillipup is 1 foot 4. Oh, wait! They're the same height? That is not what... Okay. Because I was really close with you. I was way off with Lillipup. Way off. Lillipup is only a foot and 4 inches, 0.4 meters. A foot and 4 inches is like, that's like a Chihuahua. But it is a Yorkie, so that makes sense. What am I on about? It's a Yorkie. But it's a Pokemon, so I expected it to be larger. Wow, okay. I'm a little shocked by that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's dupe both of these just in case I do something I don't like. because this has been such a long process to get it to a point where I am comfortable. Ears. Such a beautiful song. You know, we're gonna hide that foot. We're gonna say that foot just hidden. And then the tail comes out from behind the ear, in front of your foot. And it curls around. There we go. That's way better. Pokemon said we need another dog. Let's give him Ankle Biter. Love his Japanese name, Yorteri. Oh my gosh. Yorkie Terrier. Okay. To need a little puppy as the name suggests. God. There we go. Well, that didn't go as planned. How do you feel about that, Mew? How do you feel about that? Before I start doing any line art. Little Pup would be too well behaved to bite ankles. Are you sure about that? No, I don't think it's Dex. I think it's supposed to be a little bit. Intelligent, courageous, capable of judging opponent's strength. Intelligence, obedience makes it popular for beginners. Never mind. All right, I take it all back. Though it yelps a lot. Makes a lot of noise. That's the only thing. Okay. Smarter than the average child. I like how the opposite experience of everyone else. Every Chihuahua I've met has been an angel, and every Yorkie has been a demon. I had almost nothing but Yorkies and Chihuahuas, so I'm good. I'm exploding. Okay, I'll take that as a good sign. I'll take that as a good sign. It only took, you know, forever just to draw. Just to draw Mew. Lillipup was easy. I don't know what I looked at, like four different images for reference, and that was easy. I looked at a plush for one of the references. Literally the plush that you give Snoopy. I looked at the same plush of it sitting down. What is that? There we go. Let's see. What was this? What was this? The freaking Pokemon Rumble. Hold on. Interesting. I hate the stereotypes around dogs. Dogs behavior is fault of humans. Yep. So if dog behaves bad, the human's the demon. Yep. Whenever I had a Chihuahua that would chase me and only me. Oh no. Never just like any dog breed, but I will look at a dog dead in its face and be like, damn, you're mean. It's amazing, glad my flesh was helping. I immediately thought of it. I'm like, I know there's a sitting plush. I'm just gonna look at that. Okay, from here, it's just gonna be a matter of getting it all proper. I don't know why I make such a big arc when I don't need to. What the fuck? What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. You just hold on. Just hold on. Is it even? It's not connected. Just hold on. I looked up and saw that. Just hold on. I haven't even drawn yours yet. I literally looked at it. I was like, you know what? He'll be in chat eventually, and then I'll draw his. Just hold on. Just hold on. Hold on. Just hold on. Voice mod. Voice mod. Okay, I didn't think I need voice mod today for some reason. Just hold on. Hold on. You're getting there. I'm getting there. I'm there. Matt11! Thank you for donating $49.99 to the channel. Hi, Dad! I don't know why. I just gave you the... I don't know why I gave you the Toad voice. I don't know. Thank you for supporting the channel. Lord Almighty. Who the fuck just tried calling me? Who just tried calling me? Thank you for the grr voice, I appreciate it. Hold on, if I go further away, it sounds like I actually am further away. Help! Guys! Help! Ah! I'm so far away. It's cold. I don't like the cave. I don't like the cave. This cave is dark. I think something just crawled on me. I think someone just crawled inside of me. Alright, I'm back. That's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. Vatty just swinging it. Too much immersion. I think something just crawled on me. I think something just crawled inside of me. This does not end when the stream ends, by the way. I'll go further away. Sounds like I'm further away. God. Hi, Vatty. How's EMT life treating you? No, just make the full circle, and then we can worry about that later. I must work. You should know what Pokemon that drawing is for. The Gorlishivus, or it counts as 2 Fluttermane and Archeops. That way it's the ghost of a Dino Bird and a Dino Bird. Wait. Or if it counts as 2, Fluttermane and Archeops. That way it's the ghost Dino Bird, and I'm gonna have to draw it. Well, actually, yours would technically be next. But best of luck at work, sir. Thank you for popping in and dropping the dono. I have cleared through like every other commission, so yours would be next. No. Hold on, there's a way to do this. There's a way to do this the right way. There's a way to do this the right way. There you go. There you go. I'm tired all the time. I've had 3 energy drinks today. I plan on being God by the end of the day. Freaky bugs in my room. Oh, that wasn't Fatty that said that next one. I thought it was... Make sure not to go over 400 milligrams of caffeine. By the FDA standards, that is too much caffeine. There are other ways to wake yourself up. Citrus is a great option. This is coming from somebody who drinks a lot of caffeine. So if you've been feeling nauseous lately because of the caffeine... Or, well, now you know it's because of the caffeine. Take care of yourself out there while taking care of other people, sir. Blood is made of caffeine at this point, Chief. It's too late. No, it's not too late. You are young. Do not mess your body up. That's not me asking you. That is an order. You can't help other people if you are yourself are having problems. Remember that. That goes for everybody. That goes for all of you. You can't help someone. I thought I was in Baldur's Gate 3 for a second. I didn't see that earlier. Oh my god. I don't even know what to put on that paper yet. Why does it do that every time? I wonder if it's copyrighted, actually. Oh, it's too late for that, but since it's another order, yes, sir, I will go for a run and trip and fall. Oh god, my arm. Oh god, my arm. What happened to the whole... Oh. I can make that work. 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 Whenever I get a job, how would you like if I donate 69 reals for my first paycheck? I would like it more if you make sure you take care of yourself. That's what I care about. Also, that would be funny, but that's what I care more about. Like, legitimately, I say it a lot, but I genuinely mean it, especially right now. Like, a couple months ago, it was rough. It was rough. Now, I am able to afford to go see my family, you know, as a week-long vacation. Am I working my butt off so that way I could properly afford to do so and enjoy my time there and so on and so forth? Yes, but I'm not stressing about money anymore, right? Like, I want people to take care of themselves first and foremost, because that's what I do at the end of the day. Like, I'm probably going to go to the gym tomorrow instead of spending all my time editing. We'll see. And then we'll have our spooky stream. Our spooky Nurse Joy stream. So, I want people to make sure they save up, do what they're supposed to do, spend their money wisely. The money sent my way is nice. It eases my stress, makes sure I can spend more time on videos, on the editing, or even commissioning for arts. But yeah, sweaty, spooky Nurse Joy stream. Okay, check, got it. 4-hour Rockstar drink down the hatch. Thanks, Nightbot. Lord Almighty. God. I can't say anything. Well, then, no, I can't say something because I limit myself to 200 milligrams a day to be safe. Like, without a doubt, safe. Oh, my God. Mew, do you remember if this was supposed to be shaded? I don't remember if it's supposed to be shaded. Sorry it's unrelated, but is anyone... Okay. I'm gonna read that message, and then I'm gonna read the next one. Unrelated, but does anyone else have jealous pets? Oh! Jaeger gets jealous all the time. He will bark if Anna is petting Odie or one of the other pets, and he will whine and he will pout and he will grumble and everything else. And on top of all that, like yeah, jealousy exists. Not shady, it's just flats. Okay. All right, I gotta read the other one now though. Gotta read. Can I get to my screen? Can I get to my screen? That number. And then. Sandwich Boss Emmy! Thank you for donating $11.99 to the channel! Grief sleeping with a sleeping cat going hum shoo. There are 2 wolves inside of you. One of them goes the other one goes Thank you for supporting the channel. I gotta write down Vaddy's and yours properly. I gotta write down properly. Because I have not done that. Vatty has Mischievous, Fluttermane, Arcan? Archeops. With all line iron flats. Okay. All line iron flats. I guess 2 Fluttermane, yeah. There we go. And then now I have to add in Sandwich Boss. I'll catch up to chat soon. I'm going to put Sandwich. I know who you are. Mareep sleeping with a sleeping cap going honk shoo. Once I had an energy drink because I had to finish a college task. I was awake 5 hours later finishing my task. Caffeine helps me focus, but doesn't keep me awake. I could drink a cup of coffee and go straight to sleep, which is literally what I've done about, I think I do it like once a month. So he gets jealous when I'm just holding a plushie. Can imagine being Vatty. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Not shaded, just flats. Got one cat that's jealous. I was feeding another cat. Was himself in front of a mirror. I'm back currently grieving. Apparently my goat is not getting a mega. Salutes. Salutes. Well, that came out smoothly up until that part right there. The accordion, man. The accordion. I've told Anna that one day she's gonna come home. She's not even gonna realize it, and I'm just gonna have an accordion. I'm gonna have an accordion. I'm gonna start learning how to play it. Out of the blue. Out of the blue, I'm just gonna have it. I don't want to talk because it's just such a beautiful song. Mama has ADHD, so she drinks not to go to sleep after she's had a night shift. Oh. Still hyped though. Only engaged with leaks to temper expectations, not see any actual spoilers of new Pokemon. You are playing with fire. You are playing with fire attack, and you know it. Cat literally tries to get in the way of me feeding the turtle. I say the turtle's name, and when he bolts from wherever he stands in the middle. None of the other animals really get jealous in our house. What the heck? What is that? It's just Jaeger. Can I do the arc? Can I do it? Can I do it? Close. I was very close to doing it in one go properly. It's not. It's done being real soft now, so I can talk a little bit more. But man, there's something about a really soft accordion playing nice and slow that just hits. Just asked my sister to tell me she doesn't mind seeing spoilers. Mate tea. It's got a buttload of caffeine. Interesting. How much is a buttload? How much can a colon hold? How much volume does a colon have? The colon, also known as the large intestine, is approximately 5 feet long, 1.5 meters in adults. Plays a crucial role in digestion system by absorbing water nutrients. That's not what I wanted. How much can a colon? I guess it's your large intestine. So as long as you don't rupture anything, you can hold a lot in your large intestine. But how much can you hold in your butt? Now that's the question, technically speaking. An adult's colon is about 5 feet long with a diameter of 2.5 inches. So it's a cylinder. So convert it all to inches, and it would be diameter of 2.5. So pi r squared times 12 times 5 would be the volume, right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. So then it would be pi 3.14 times r squared, so 1.25 times 1.25. But you have to do the squaring first. So 1.25. So 1.25 times 1.25 times 3.14 pi r squared times 5, because it's 5 feet long, times 12 for the full inches. No, you don't want to do it in inches because you're doing volumes, so you have to convert it to centimeters. So 5 feet long converted to centimeters. Which is 152 centimeters, so multiply that by 152, and you get 745. Really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. 745 milliliters. That's a that would be a buttload of caffeine. just all of that just to come back to that would be a buttload of caffeine. I don't know what about that. It makes me giggle. It's overly specific. Show the potato. Odie! Bye, Ned. Sleep well. I'm not running on caffeine. I get sleepy at 9 p.m. as the old lady my soul belongs to. I feel that energy. I fall asleep at like 9 p.m. our time also all the time. Like 9, 10 o'clock. Odie, baby. Odie. She was upside down. Oh, you guys are gonna love her today. Look what she's wearing. Here you go. Go. There you go. There you go. She just woke up. She's so... Oh my god. Yeah? Yeah? There we are. The baby niece. Lisa Menace says, saw him bite a goose. I said good morning to him. Goose didn't even look at me. She was sitting on me like I'm a pillow. Oh, hello. Hi, baby. Hello. You gonna just sit up there? Is that actually comfy for you? I doubt it. I doubt it, but if it's comfy for you. Hi. How are you? I know I woke you up. You're probably gonna have to use the bathroom since I woke you up, huh? Your breath stinks, girl. I need to get you some better shoes. If you'll even eat them, that is. If you'll eat them. Big yawn. Hi. You gonna look at the camera? You gonna look at the camera? You gonna look at the camera? Sitting like Snoopy when he's on my desk. This desk is actually big enough to put every animal, well, any of the animals, singularly, except for Jaeger. My goal is to be able to finish all the art. Are you what are you shaking so much for? Is it because it's actually colder out here? Huh? Even though you're super warm under the blanket? Only way to go about tempering expectations is not have any. Basically told myself none of my favorites will ever get a new form. I don't even think about that. I don't even think about that. I'm just like, you know what? Whatever happens, I hope it's just cool. That's what I tell myself. Odie, how you doing? How you doing, baby girl? How you doing? You're gonna tell him something? Are you gonna tell him something in the microphone? Licking your chops there? Maybe a little Mega Pachirisu. Maybe a little drastic, but you can't be disappointed without appointing anything. Without appointing anything. I've never heard of it put that way before. I've never heard of it put that way before. That's stupid. But you know what? I respect it. I respect it. That's how I function with the universe. I'm like, you know what? I expect things to go horribly. But then I'll be prepared. Mega Pachirisu will get a sandwich. If that ever happens, that's it. That's Sandwich Boss 1. Sandwich Boss is the only non-NPC entity within our universe, if that happens. I'm telling you right now. We might think we're not NPCs in the system, but man, if that happens, that's it. I was gonna do that. That's gonna make my life easier. Hold up. And then I can just erase it later. There we go. I'm convinced the entire new Mega roster would just be Mega Charizards, Mega Raichus, and Mega Mewtwo's. I'll be real, I was 100% expecting a Mega Z, right? Like a Mega Charizard Z. I was dead set on that being a thing. God, can I please, like... Okay, if I could just round it. If I could just round it. I'll make that work later. So I shouldn't expect to ever be able to contribute to paying the bills in my house. Got it. Wait, what? What's going on? What just happened? Mega Charizard would go... Pie would go hard. Hi, Odie. Are you okay? Are you okay? Thank you. I love you too. Thank you for licking my nose. I love you too. Are you okay? Do you want down? Do you want down? Do you want space to lay down? Please don't freak out when you hear this. Do you want space to lay down? What is happening? Is that better? You got space. You're literally on a mat. Nope, you're just gonna sit. You're just gonna sit. You gotta go potty. Do you have to go potty? Do you have to go potty? Oh my god. You gotta go potty? Huh? You gotta go potty? You gotta go potty? You gotta go potty, huh? What's up? You gotta go potty? Do you guys have to go potty? Oh my god. Thank you. Ah! I guarantee. I guarantee. I guarantee. I guarantee. That was louder in my ears than it was any of your ears. I guarantee. 100%. Who's in my house? Are you home? Oh no, that music can't start. I'll be right back. I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't die. Anna came home early. I didn't die. Clipped it, sending it on Discord. The feds got to him. Oh my god. I was not ready for that, dude. That was that was terrible. That was terrible. That was awful. That was not good. That was just bad, man. That was just bad. Oh my god. Okay. I'm okay. Everyone's ears okay. Everyone alive. I hope everyone's alive and well. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Well, that's not gonna work either. Okay. That could work. That could work. There we go. The one time I put her on the desk is also the one time Anna comes home way earlier than expected and causes Odie to bark directly into the microphone. For a second, I stopped paying attention. I don't have the physical capacity to recover from a shock like that so quickly. That was not on my bingo sheet at all. The thing is, I started going down the stairs too, and she decided to try and be all cute and like right around the stairwell. And I'm just like, oh, you already scared me with the help of Odie. You already scared me. Odie said, everyone shut up, mommy's home. Oh my god. Thing is, she's the one that gives Odie all the extra treats. I'm the strict parent where I'm like, no, they need to eat their food. They need to eat their food and then they can have treats. Oh my god. That's not how that's supposed to happen. There we go. My stomach hurts from laughing. I died, man. I died. A part of my soul is gone after that moment. Honestly, I hope I get scared like that tomorrow. I hope tomorrow something in the games that I have to play tomorrow actually scare me that badly. The way you picked her up too. There's only two ways I react. And it's fight or flight. And in that moment, it was flight, and I had to take her with me. Odie peeked already. Oh my god. What is... Oh, I just hit my phone on the freaking door. On the door? That's not a door. I'm losing it, guys. I'm already losing it. I already crashed out. I got scared. Hello there. You're gonna try and get her into the camera? You're doing it. You're doing it. There you go. The most that you're ever gonna get. You can see how far in the camera you are too by looking right there. Right there. You can see right there. See? Oh, you guys can't even see her hands. Yep. Why is my dog a turd? Oh, there's a cat in here now too. Oh God, this is everybody. Martini, you might as well come in here too. Oh my God, do not. This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh, okay, you don't want me? Okay, bye. She's on the pad! Or on the... Oh my God. Okay, you're going there. Hi, Anna. Bye, Anna. Mew said hi and bye. Don't! You can't! Stop it! You can't stop touching the tablet. Odie wants to be on the desk. She was on it earlier, and then she barked. My dog is such a picky eater. Pretty much just eats meat. Not even the bones. It needs to be meat. Oh, is that what you're doing while I'm working? Okay. Okay. Oh my God, I desperately need a new chair. I'm seeing how far it's... Should launch tons of tennis balls. And an arm reveal. If Martini comes in here, our entire family is in this room. Okay. She got a tennis ball launcher for Jaeger. He's not the greatest fan of it. He's just not. Oh, he likes the plastic bag. Of course he does. Of course he does. My God.
Yeah, you stealing a tennis ball and like running away with it.
I mean, Cal. That's what he does.
He won't give it back. He just runs away. Yeah. You just run away. You're an asshole.
Whiskey. Keep it PG-13, man. Anna graced us with a fraction of her presence. Oh, I see him. He's checking it out on all the angles. He's getting kinky over there, clearly. He's getting kinky. He really does. I don't understand why. Alright, you want down. You are shaking. She doesn't want to live there. She's shaking. The tap water over here tastes way different than water in Berlin. Do with this information what you want. Oh, never. If you ever go to Florida, never drink the tap water there. Because she's not happy right now. She's cowering because she doesn't want to be on the desk. Look at her. She's shaking like a chihuahua normally does. Pick him up? If I move to pick him up, he already knows. I have to look away from him. Say hello, Mr. Sir. Mr. Boobles. Gonna add a new name to the list. Mr. Boobles. Ow, he punched me. Ah, he punched me. You probably heard that. Hi, pal. Hello, friend. Really doing a Shaggy and Scooby-Doo here. Big boy. Big boy, say hi. You say hi. Say hi. Now that's the biggest dog. He's actually pretty small. By comparison. I came at the best time. Hi, Nicole. Never drink tap water anywhere else at home except I explicitly know it's drinkable. Oh my God. Double dog. Double dog. Double dog. Hi. Look at me in the eyes like that. All right. Down you go. Hee booba. Big baby. Oh Lord. The cat is around here too, unless Whiskey left already. Oh, nope, he's gone. Whiskey left. Alright. Bye-bye. I love you. We're gonna move you before you do the thing again, because that's not happening again. I grew up in a small town with well water. It tastes like they extracted it from the dirt. I wouldn't mind well water. If I know it's safe, I don't mind. God, picking up Jaeger is ever so slightly a workout. Let's see here. Of course, the best dog moment is when I don't have money to do my "the dog did their jobs, don't know" thing. It's okay. You've done it plenty. You've done it plenty. I don't drink any tap water. It has to be cold for me to drink. I can't get water down at all. Really? That water could be, as long as I know it's safe, that water could taste like garbage and it could be hot for all I care. If I know it's safe, I will down the water. So the puppies are going to have a play date, is what's going to happen, apparently. This really is a chaotic little day. Anna gets home early. Odie barks into the microphone. I don't... There's nothing else to say. There's nothing else to say. For my food and drink at room temp, I hate both cold and hot. So, mush and room temp, if I'm remembering correctly. I was literally eating mashed potatoes the other day, and I think, actually no, I wasn't. We made mashed potatoes yesterday from scratch, which is the only way Anna will eat mashed potatoes. And I'm like, you know what? Nicole probably freaking loves mashed potatoes. You'd probably love, what is it called, hash? You would probably love hash. Okay, what you do, Nicole, you take leftover, like, roast or whatever you have, whatever meat, really. You chop it up. You chop up carrots, onions, celery. You have this onions and celery slow cook also. So that way they get super duper soft. Season them. Add everything together with some chopped skinless potatoes. And then you literally just chop it all up. Cook it, and there it is. Like, you'd probably love that. And it's a great way to make sure that you eat leftovers. Some food is best eaten cold, some hot. Oh, absolutely. I agree with that. I love hot ice cream. Have you tried a cold apple? It tastes so nice. I have sensitive teeth. But yes. Although I don't really care for... There's only two apples I actually care for. Super, like, tart, sour apples. Or candy apples, like caramel apples. Oh my god. We went to a little, like, corn maze with our neighbor, and Anna bought me a caramel apple, and I was so happy that even our neighbor was like, he's just beaming right now, and I'm like, yeah, I'm really great. I'm really happy. Gotta add mid-food description. Sounds delicious, though. Literally roast carrots, onion, celery, potato, chopped up. It's amazing. And you gotta boil the potatoes first, and then you chop them, and then basically everything's mashed. It's called hash. It is by technicality what if you want to call it a culinary thing, I think it would be called a garbage plate. But God, you know what? It's solid, and Anna loves it. It's one of her favorite things because her mom made it for her growing up all the time to make sure they didn't waste food. Love my tea cold instead of tongue burning hot where you just taste steam. Oh, see, that's there's still something wrong there. You want it nice and warm. Actually, I should drink tea tonight because tomorrow is going to be it's plenty of streaming tomorrow also. And it's going to be spooky game. Spooky Pokemon games tomorrow. I'm wearing I gotta wear the nurse costume. I gotta wear the nurse costume. YouTube ads are a menace. Every single stream, I swear. What time is the stream tomorrow? I'm gonna say it's I'm gonna say it's 1:30. It depends on when I get editing for the next video done. And how much scripting of the third video I want to get done before I leave. So we're gonna say a tentative 1:30 p.m. CST, and we'll go with that. We'll go from there. Honestly, I'm flattered you thought of me. You guys don't realize how much I actually, like, while I'm doing stuff, I will just, you guys do cross my mind quite a bit. You guys have made an impact on me. What is going on here? What did I draw? What is happening? Okay, well, I gotta fix that. You guys do not realize just how much yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Food and drinks for me need to be to aggravate my two sensitivity. Wait, what? For my brain to be satisfied. It's not burning the skin on my roof or making me shiver. Something is wrong. I always have notifications on for your streams. That's why. But I also have to do the thing in the Discord, because if I don't, it's always weird. I'm glad my impact on you was more than just weird hole gremlin. I don't think there's anybody I would describe as that in the chat. I don't think there's anybody I would describe as that in the chat. I don't really have, like, a thing that I think of people as. I just have things that I remember, like, oh, this person really likes this. Or, oh, I laughed really hard because of this random thing. I talked about Sandwich Boss the other day to Anna because I saw a meme, and then I told her about how Sandwich Boss will throw in, like, these soap opera romances that are happening between emotes, like of worms and beetles and crickets, or just randomly just says, swarm of crickets, or swarm of locusts, and it's just all these freaking emotes at once, right? Like, these are just things that, like, I remember. Weird Hole Gremlin is me, because I never leave my room. If it weren't for Jaeger, and if it weren't for Anna, I am a gremlin. I am a gremlin. I cloister for a very long time, and then I have a big, I'm going out, like, weekend. Randomly. I'm a hermit. I'm a hermit. I'm a hermit. Do not mistake my extroverted personality for anything other than the fact that I'm still a hermit at the end of the day. I like working on the channel. It is not a hobby. It's obviously my living, but it's like, oh, I found a way to turn it into my living and have fun and work hard and learn, and it's very satisfying. And then, as time goes on, I'm finding people that I'm able to help. Like, again, I highly recommend, please, please, please go check out Geek Ecology and Pokesudame. Geek Ecology, well, the two of them have already created something together with a whole team of people. And Soot helped me with something very directly regarding Frostlass, which I've not revealed, and I'm not gonna reveal because the new video comes out this weekend. And it's not information you're gonna find anywhere else, which is really cool. Because I don't even think it was in the Luxton video, but I didn't really fully watch that one because I didn't want to watch it and accidentally take from it. But what was it? Oh, she's like super close to getting monetized. I don't know how close, but she said she was super close, and like a situation happened, and then she wasn't able to get monetized. So go watch that video. Both of them do deserve more support, without a doubt. They are both more qualified to talk about Japanese. Well, Tsunami is more qualified to talk about Japanese culture than I am by a mile, by a billion miles. And then, uh-oh, is it broken? Uh-oh, what? Why can I see? Hold on. Why can I see your guys' chat appearing on my OBS, but not on my, uh-oh, I gotta refresh chat. Uh-oh. 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 Is that Bucky the Clown? Waiting for chat to come back. Waiting for chat to come back. Oh! Cloister. Me trying to explain the latest funny thing someone said to my mom, but having to explain my weird internet friends for background. Touch to the tail, arm, head of a slowpoke, apparently. Oh, Cloister. Very much smile and nods, but still listens. Been in the house for like a year since I started having health issues. I'm surprised I haven't gone nuts yet. Like, just, oh my goodness. I hope things start going better in that case. If not, then I hope you make a very big nest for yourself. 5% battery, oh no. Ruby, stay safe out there. Also, never leave my room, but I spice everyone else in the house anyway. Have you done the mission Goodbye Gengar and Zia? I haven't. Should we flip the script? Damn you, expensive teleprompter not working. No, that's just YouTube, not the teleprompter. The teleprompter works amazingly. It has saved me so much time. Oh my god, it has saved me so much time. But no, I have not done that quest. What is it? Why would those monsters remove the link cable? I'm very flattered to hear my Buck soap opera is enjoyable. It is. I don't like, I told you that it was. I don't lie about things. I do not like lying. I am not a fan of it. I'd rather say the truth and hurt some feelings than, and like, not intentionally hurt feelings, but I would rather say the truth and maybe hurt feelings than lie and be like, oh yeah, I love it. No. If I like it, I like it. If I find it funny, I find it funny. It starts at the one apartment in Laventon's portrait. Okay. Okay. If I... Oh. 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 I might need to. I haven't really played in the last 2 days because I've just been doing script writing. I literally wrote a script in a day, which produced like a 40-minute video. Or will produce a 40-minute video when it's edited down. Teleprompter saves a lot of time. The one where gets you to evict Gengar squatters. Trading against the game seems opposed to the fastest-paced nature of the game. Well, does it? I mean, I guess it kind of does. Because you can get a lot of Pokemon without trading. Like, there's the opportunity to get, like, if you, like, I could have gotten a Steelix. The game is very fast-paced, which is cool. Me and Embarrassing, I had surgery last month. Fibroids were wrecking my life. I just couldn't work consistently. Okay. I say this, not being a medical professional, but I feel like my mother had fibroids. You had fibroids. I have now met 3 people of various different ages who have had uterine cancer. Like, that's, I mean, that is a lot. But like, I guess bodies malfunction. It's part of the process. One of my favorite things about you, Krill, is you're honest, but not one of those people that hide behind honesty to be mean. Oh, and, well, thank you, first off. I almost just acted really conceited there, and I apologize. It's very common, especially in colored women. Well, I might not look it, but let me tell you, I don't look like my family. I have a skin tone that is not placid white, but my family definitely has a lot darker skin than I do. I do not look like I fit in, you know. They talk about the black sheep in the family. I unfortunately look like I'm the white sheep. But no, I don't know. I know exactly what you mean when you say the hiding behind honesty. It's like, no, or hiding behind honesty to be mean. It's like, I don't want to be mean. I don't like being mean. I feel, I get self-conscious. Every once in a while, I'm like, I will be mean to someone, right? I will be mean to someone because, comment section on YouTube every once in a while, right? I'll what is it? What were the 2 comments? It's funny, actually. Wait, hold on. We have, like, the same skin tone, and I'm black. You're preaching my life story right now. The number of people who use honesty but are mean about it is astounding. There's no reason for it. It's absurd. It's like, sorry, I'm just being honest. Like, no, you're being a jerk. Stop it. Just stop it. Just packed my suitcase for tomorrow. Only realized I still need something that is in the very bottom of the suitcase. So I have to store everything again. No. You just dig around for 30 minutes trying to get it, and then eventually you give up, and then release everything. Or flip the whole suitcase upside down, open it so you pull it out, and then it's right there on the top. Everything's still organized. You take it off, then you close the suitcase and you zip it, and then flip the whole thing back over again. Big brain. What did I say to people? Oh, there was somebody... Okay. This is Krillic being a little bit mean. Not very mean, a little bit mean. Somebody has said their biggest pet peeve with American fans has been them pronouncing Hisui as Hisui, when it's actually just 2 syllables, Hisui. Gotta downvote and click off the video over the annoying pronunciation. Then I pulled up the official Hisui, like pronunciation that happens in one of the release trailers, and they say Hisui. So I'm like, okay, both of us are wrong. But my response to them was, I'll just leave the official pronunciation as to why people say it the way they do here for you, though you don't seem the type to care and would rather be angry online. That's not even me being mean. Although I did call them, like, I did say spot the Redditor when I sent that to when I sent that to my friends. When I sent that. And then what was it? There was somebody else. Oh, they were talking about the Lumios Museum, and they're like, I feel like you could always just say this museum, like most museums in real life, literally just got the facts wrong, doesn't have to change anything. And I said, it took me over 2 business days to even process the audacity of you basically saying, yeah, I'm an internet professional, and I say everyone with a degree that contributed to most museums are wrong. I was prepared for you to say dinosaurs are fake next. Like, come on! Like, come on, man! That's just stupid. And, like, I don't know. I don't like being mean on the internet a lot of the time either, because it's literally hiding behind a computer, hiding behind a keyboard, and not facing the consequences of what you say out loud. And it's really, really easy to be mean, and it just doesn't feel good. And then I also just don't like being mean in person. I call it Hisui. My mind is blown by your big brain hack. I'm lazy. At the end of the day, always remember, I can be a very lazy person because I don't want to do any more work than I already do, or any more work. I don't want to do work that I don't want to do. Let's just put it that way. If I want to do it, I do a lot of work. If I don't want to do it, I'm going to make it as easy as possible. Having to pull everything out and then organize it again seems like so much work. So I go around that. Thought the Redditor brutal. Like, everyone has their own pronunciation of certain Pokemon names. Yeah, it's fun. It's always stupid when it's just like, it's just when people just get so upset about pronunciation. And I'm just like, I'm not listening to you. If that's all you're gonna contribute, then no. But like, there are some people who have told me how to pronounce things, like Ariados, in a nice way. I forgot who specifically did it, but they were very confused as to why I say Ariados until they realized, they didn't realize I was talking about Ariados because I was saying Ariados, was really confused about it, and said all of that in the comments, and then explained why it's pronounced Ariados. And I'm like, oh, I will, and it became a part of my vocabulary to actually change it. And it was just so nice to be able to learn that way, rather than somebody being like, you said it wrong! I'm offended. It's just like, okay, Chief. Alright. There are a lot of other things that you should be offended about, and you're choosing how I pronunciate things. I can't wait to say things wrong on purpose just to irritate you. You sent me the clip of the Bork. It scared me. You teacher doing God's work. Most what is in museums is inaccurate, so it can't be used as evidence. Brother, what? Literally everything is inaccurate then. Like think of it regional dialect, like how in real life people call it the same thing by different names or pronunciations. Yeah. Full on joking on air. Apparently it's not amphoros, it's actually amphoros. Really? That's weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. Girl, I didn't know your legal name was Ross. To be fair, it's easy to get mad at people online saying stuff that's so obtuse, it feels like they're just looking to be obnoxious. It's always a huge question. It's always a huge question as to how it is. It's always funny how you say Kyurem. I didn't know that I said Kyurem differently from everybody else until this past week when someone in the comments said it's Kyrem. Like 3 different people said it's not Kyrem, it's Kyrem. And I'm like, what? I never knew this. It makes sense for it to be Kyrem. What? Why even have the Y? Just say an I. I don't even know. I don't understand. Yo no comprendo. Like, seriously. People like get so mad for no reason. Nothing but facts. And sometimes in the videos, I do have to make fun of them. Like, I literally, in the video I just recorded today, said, some people like to say that the Ultra Beasts are not Pokemon. It's time to stop being stubborn. It's time to stop being stubborn. They get caught in regular Pokeballs. It's a low chance, but they can be caught in regular Pokeballs. It's time to give up the ghost. Stop dying on a hill that's not worth dying on. Your little anthill that you have. Imagine being upset how you pronounce a made-up word in a made-up language. Everything we say has been pulled out of our ass. All language is made up. When I worked at a grocery store, I had people who were like calling things the wrong thing, and they're like, oh, I'm sorry. And I'm like, I don't care. If you point at an apple and say that's an orange, as long as I know what you want, I don't care what you call it. I still get paid at the end of the day. Who cares? You know the people who did irritate me, though? There was this one guy that came in every week. He wouldn't say please. He wouldn't say thank you. He would just walk up to the deli counter that I worked at, and he would say what he wanted. He wanted low sodium ham. He would want a pound of it. I would quickly get it together, say absolutely, get it together, throw it on, be like, here you go, sir, anything else? And then he would just walk away. Immediately would walk away. Girl, I want to, wee. You know what, have it. You know what, you can have the... There you go. Oh my god. Notice how people get so mad about a pronunciation of it, even outside of Pokemon. If it's not formal, why get mad? But sometimes it's huge with old black people. My grandma still says asparagus. Girl, I want to wee points out wee. Wee. I'm gonna pitch match it eventually. Eventually, I will be able to pitch match it, and you won't know if it's the recording or not. Just like I could do the yippee from that stupid freaking meme. I'm a kid that's so genuinely happy to have like a video game and Coca-Cola and whatever the heck else, and there's just yippee. Even if I am British. That's it, Tack. Just stop right there. I don't even know what you're gonna say, but just stop, immediately stops right there. Even if I'm British. What do you mean? It just doesn't explain anything else. Dog, who is saying Zed? Okay, that's funny. A few days ago, I heard the Evil TV 24/7 Fox talk about war in the English language referring to Oh, lordy Lou. What's new with that clown show circus? What's new with that circus? This isn't even political. This is just the... Fox News isn't news, and everyone should know it. Everyone should know it. That's not political. It's just the truth, man. It's just the truth. Friend said they act like we're removing the letter E. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't put the paper in there. You're just drawing on the floor, apparently. Oh my god. There we go. I'm happy I didn't draw that on the wrong layer. Everyone has pronouns. That's how language works. Facts. There are so many times where, like, I've had it on 3 different occasions where people have been like, I really liked the video, but no reason to say the guys, gals, and non-binary pals part. There's only 2 genders, and I'm like, shut up. I'm not even gonna respond to you, and I just immediately hide them on the channel. And thing is, they could continue commenting. Their comments just get hidden, so I don't have to see them. Nobody else has to see them. I'm not dealing with it. I don't deal with ignorance. If you have a counter argument, lovely. I want to hear counter arguments regarding Pokemon. If you want to be obnoxious, that's also fine. Every time somebody comments, Acrylic gains his wings. No, in all seriousness, every time somebody comments, the algorithm doesn't know what you say. You can tell me the recipe to your favorite fucking meal, your favorite dessert. The algorithm doesn't know. The only thing the algorithm knows is that, oh, people are commenting. That's great. So, you know what? Let the idiots continue commenting. But the second it becomes something that is absolutely ignorant, either A, I immediately start to make fun of you in private with my friends, or B, you're gonna get made fun of by me directly, usually both, and then C is the other option, which is, okay, this has gone too far, time to hide this user. And that's it. That's all it turns out to. That's literally it. That's how I function. I will not hide it. Thank you for coming to our show. It'll be nice talking to you next time. You know, all these clowns out here. Making excuse to my dad, I say Z-move as Z because it's short for Zenith, but I can't make such argument for the new game. Honestly, sometimes it feels like they're more obsessed with things than the people they're complaining about. Oh, absolutely. There's like people who don't use pronouns and say, stop referring to me as she, her, then, because that's a pronoun. Facts. Like the way people say they, them is written in English language, they can be used for both multiple people or one person without a set or no gender. Facts. Every time someone says some idiocy, we grill them in private. Also facts. Literally, if there's a very stupid comment, Sayuri, Mew, Biggins, and myself, I just throw it in, and then it's just flamethrowers. It's just flamethrowers. I cannot talk about every single time it has happened. It is flamethrowers. It is. You know how like there's rare, medium rare for like a burger. You know, then you get to medium well, and then you get to well done. They cook these guys so much. They go from well done to congratulations. That is what happens. It is a burnt hockey puck of an individual left behind. It is a ridiculous thing. English is so borked anyway. Like how game protagonists often are just they or them since you have multiple gender options. Also fact. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta. Two pronouns, same as name. Just call people what they want to be called. It's not that hard. If Jane walks up and says she goes by Jenny now, no one thinks she's mentally ill. Facts. Oh my god. If you call yourself a but if you're gonna call yourself a wolf, I might make fun of you a little bit. Like if you think like, if you're gonna call yourself a wolf, I'm gonna look at you and go, you know what? You do you, pal. That's a slightly different situation. I'm just like, you know what? You do you, pal. You do you, pal. That's a little bit different. It's a little bit of a different situation we got going on here. Pronouns are now were after the grilling. As long as you don't name your kids like Elon Musk, do whatever the hell you want. He's oh my god. Gotta love being a drama gremlin, making fun of people with the besties. Yeah. Lions are short, we should live them how we feel most comfy. Yeah. Name them N and L and AZ. Oh, Nicole's gonna get you. Detour to making fun of furries. Thing is, I don't even make fun of furries. You know what? Furries, you do your thing. You know what? You do your thing. I respect the fact that they do them, right? Right. And then there are other times where you're like, you know what? I'm not a furry, but, and then you hit those, right? And then, hold on. And then you have other moments where it's just like there's always a way to be cringe, no matter what you like. There always is. There's always a way to be cringe, no matter what you like. At the end of the day, never forget it. That's just it, right? We're all bound to be cringe at some point. I know I've been cringe a number of different times, right? And then, what was it? But, like, oh, my last point is, like, personally, I don't like fursuits. I think the robotic stuff is cool. Ooh, that is too much. I do not like fursuits at all. Like, I think they can look well done, but I can't touch them. If I touch them, my brain freaks out. And I did not close the gap in the arm! Like, I remember going to a convention, and I had a friend that knew I did not like fursuits. And they told me to go take a picture with somebody, and I didn't. And they're like, "Oh, I'll give you $20," and I'm like, "I'm not doing that because that's being dishonest, and I feel terrible if I did that." But you get like, fine, I'll give you $30. I'm like, nope, you can't. You can't. I would feel genuinely awful because that's a person that's very excited to be getting pictures with people, and all this other stuff. And no, I just don't have the capacity. It's just weird. Why is my sister called Rose? Because her mother likes roses. Oh, here's a brick. You can hear the vein pop. To be cringe is to be free. Facts. Oh, you're welcome, loaded dice technician, bullet seed prelude. Then a Friday music festival, he just had really bad social anxiety. Didn't feel covered enough in just regular costumes. Said he was insecure about his face, but he was adorable. That's another thing. That's like, we don't know it, like, under the mask. I just say, see, that's me saying it in a cringe way, but I think you guys understand what I'm trying to say. Everybody's human. Everyone has their own thing that they like. I'm not gonna yuck someone else's yum. Oh, that was... These are not how they're normally drawn, but that's how I drew it. Let's see. Furries can be hella base sometimes, even if they're a little goofy. Oh, absolutely. Because again, at the end of the day, they're humans. Who would have guessed, right? Been visually disabled my whole life. My general philosophy is I do what I want, even if it's cringe, because I'm gonna be a freak show regardless. We're all freak shows at the end of the day. At the end of the day, we are walking automatons of flesh that are only fueled by the synapse of electricity sparking the meat sponge that is inside of a skeleton, inside of a meat mech that somehow has emotions and feelings. And none of us understand why. For 100% sure. You're missing a couple things here, buddy. There we go. There's like a spectrum from a guy who likes anther animals to furry to fursuit to Therian. There's a greater meaning to all life on a planet. There is some kind of afterlife. I'd like to believe so also. I don't know if it's too late to change it, but may Lil Pup have a little blep? I can fix that. I think more people need to relearn the gossip with the besties. Insults should stay in the private space. You don't have to express them in person. That is also true. Also, I am very much the person where if I don't say it to the I don't say things behind people's backs, but if I do, Usually YouTube comments because someone's being an absolute idiot. Outside of that, I usually tell people straight to their face. I usually tell people straight to their face. If anything, I am less likely to tell someone a positive thing because I don't want to make someone uncomfortable with like saying something too positive or anything like that. Actually, we, as brain machines, have feelings because they are predetermined into our survival. In this essay, like neuroscientists know how the brain works, but not really why. Yep. Atoms that make up how the physical body used to be trees and rivers and little stardust. I don't really care if some random person who I don't know thinks I'm cringe. There you go. I was thinking about it the other day. And, it was this, like, idea that if you want to be super duper scientific about it, right? If you want to be super duper scientific about it, theoretically speaking, actually, hold on. Don't do that. I should do that on a separate layer. Reincarnation is theoretically the most, I don't want to say accurate, but like if you want to be dead set on science and science only, reincarnation makes the most sense. Because matter can neither be destroyed nor created. You know what I mean? That might be too much. It does it every time! Like, we're human, it's inevitable that we'll gossip to our friends about being weirded out by something. I'm talking about something like furries, not something more fundamental like race. Like, you don't... Yeah, I like how you explained it, but you did not need to. Also, science has proven the existence of multiple genders. Yeah, you know what? I had somebody who tried to tell me... I literally had somebody who said that scientifically they don't exist. I sent them appropriate articles, peer-reviewed articles, and you know what they sent back to me? A podcast. A podcast to tell me I was wrong. Guess how fast they got hidden? Guess how fast that I hid them on the channel, because I was like, all right, you are the person that I will not talk to. You are not it. That's how I felt with the... Wait, hold on. Sometimes you feel a certain way about another person needs to get out of your system, but time and place matters. Facts. Facts. Art and culture is the best thing about humanity. There's a lot of things about humanity. I find it very entertaining. There's something that someone else said a long time ago. Humanity is a very beautiful thing when we actually care, because we sing and we dance and we share food and we share stories. We do all these different things as a way to be a part of life and true existence overall. And it's very adorable when you take it. If we were a different species looking at us as a more intelligent species, yeah, we'd find ourselves adorable. Sometimes he feels... Alright, I read that out loud. That's how I felt about the furry guy. He had expressed that he's super self-conscious about his face, and he doesn't really listen to compliments, so I didn't want to make him uncomfortable. Yeah, and there you go. Compliments aren't the number one way to make someone, like, really happy or feel better or whatever the heck it is. Because, yeah, some people just don't... It's like, it just doesn't vibe. Oh, there's a couple of things that I definitely missed here. There's a couple of things I missed here. Let's see if I can get away with cheating. Let's see if I can get away with cheating this. Oh no. Here we go, here we go. I'll catch up with chat soon. We took a hell of a turn in chat also. Not a bad one. Oh no. Not a bad one. Not by any means. I blame myself. Oh my god, what? Alright, that went different. That went different. Don't scream to the world that just is minding your own business. Kids are the Inventors podcast. Train with some shonen monks in New York. I think numbs are the best part about being human. Favorite part about being human is when I shave my legs and go to lay under the covers and my legs feel all silky. Cheater, I'm calling the police. Except for my mom, she came back today from her trip, but on the flight from Copenhagen to Netherlands, she had to take another plane. Arrived without her luggage. Luggage got sent over to second flight, but it's completely damaged. Nah! I'm sorry. Biggest part of the topic of people losing sight of humanity working well because of empathy is people losing sight of humanity working well because of empathy. That's a thing? That's a thing? People believe that? Alright, can I... You can't see what I'm doing exactly, but I can. Because I'm the one doing it. Dupe. There we go. There we go. Hope she could sue the airline or something. They've got to be able to... They've got to be able... She's got to be able to do something. She's definitely gotta be able to do something. But it's too expensive to do crap like that. Oh god. Alright, Mew, I do not have your eyes in there. She doesn't need any of this on top of it. Itemize it. Itemize everything that got messed up. That's what I'm gonna recommend. Itemize everything that got messed up. And then that's how you're gonna be able to hopefully resolve. I could be wrong, but that's the way I'm thinking of it. Alright, can I get away with... Get that out of there. That needs to get changed to, like, a really... needs to definitely be brighter. Just because there's no shading doesn't mean I can't find ways to still make sure things look. That's not how paper's supposed to look. I'll draw something on there. That's two. There we go. Check with her when she gets home tomorrow. She's at her BS place. Okay. Run their pockets. Run their pockets. Let's see. I threw in their culture commissions. Even if it's a flat art color, I think a bit of airbrush shading in there. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta. I say that as if I do actual commissions outside of what I do on stream, which I do not. Oh, there's a problem. 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 You know what? I left this thinking that it would look okay. It does not. Maybe it does. I don't know why it does. But this doesn't look okay. My level of effort for the price. I don't know. I don't know. She dropped 20? I feel like. Speaking of commissions. What? Nothing will ever beat a Jet 2 holiday. A Jet 2 holiday. God. You spent 50 pounds for a family of 4. I'm lost. I'm marginally lost. No idea. No idea. Contemplating if I even want to start the next one or if I just want to save that for next week's stream. I think I might save that for the next week's stream. Also, my quality is inconsistent. If my quality was more consistent, maybe I'd have a higher price, but like... Okay, now that's not how that's supposed to look. I mean, I guess these were $3. So, like, we did that. We did the 3 pugs as the legendary beasts. We did Pinky and the Brain, which is... That's definitely consistent. I like the Heracross, though. I'm happy with the Heracross. Heels didn't even really ask for that. He asked for Ditto, but you had to put it together. I don't know. I don't know. I'll reserve my spot. This was a Jet 2 trend was putting the audio over clips of British people crashing out on actual Jet 2 holidays. Oh my god. Nobody will be putting audio over anything. I keep hearing it because she'll scroll through TikTok. The lady will scroll through TikTok. Mew? Oh god, it's taking a while to say. Mew? Happy with it? Honestly, hate flying. Those tin cans should not be moving through the air like that. Plus, they basically throw your luggage to the destination with a trebuchet. Yeah, I just do carry-on, typically. Like, if I can't fit it in my backpack and then on top, then I'm not bringing it back home. That's that. Perfection? Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. I think, hold on, I need to look at Lillipup one more time. Okay, we're good. Oh, sweet. You finally got around to the pugs one. Yeah! No, it glitched for anyone else? Oh, it glitched for everyone. Trust me. Glitched for everyone. I'll get both prints printed. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, lordy. Should probably make sure the background is a little bit whiter then. Properly. Yeah, that marks... I'm almost done with all the commissions. I've got to draw what I want. I've got Vaddies, I've got Sandwich Bosses, and then I've got, like... technically 6 of Zoomster. But I don't know which ones are line art, so I don't know how far I have to go with them. So, we just gotta do my best with them. Ow. I'm on my phone because I'm gonna pull for whatchamacallit. I don't even remember who I covered for that sketch. For the pugs, that was not Tulumio. That was Astrafel for the legendary dog pugs. Mega Rising. Oh my god. I'm just pulling on Altaria. I don't really have a preference out of the 3, believe it or not. None of them are really kicking. None of them are really interested in me. Some of the art's amazing, but I don't know what it is about the packs. Tauros EX! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Tauros EX! Sandshrew, Pidgeotto, Zatu. Okay. Alright. Cool. I've gotten like Greninja EX and a couple of other ones that I've just not been super excited for. Boo! But then, like, the regular cards. Like, there's some really nice cards that are just regular cards. Took screenshots of them so that way I have reference. Like, there's an Arcanine one, and looking at it, like, it's just nice. It has the full Arcanine there. It has, like, wind blowing past it. It's a great scene. I really need to learn how to draw scenes instead of just doing what I've been doing. Which, actually, you know what? because I'm not drawing anymore, I'll show you guys what the next couple of ones look like. I'll show you guys what the next couple of thumbnails look like. I'm pulling from our tally. I'm not even gonna try to say the word properly. So what? We had this before everything popped off, right before ZA released. There's the video that released last weekend. Maybe it won't. There it is. It's before last weekend. Then we have the ZA streams. ZA stream. I'm really happy with that thumbnail. I kind of want to just use this thumbnail for the complete story video that I'm going to release, but I don't know yet. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if I did. It'd be kind of dope. I'd be really happy with it. There's that one, which was like felt mediocre. Here's the one that releases. Here's the one that releases next week or this weekend, which is just color vomit. Let's be real, it's color vomit. Then here's the one I'm using for the complete story of Legend ZA, which I'm not sure how I feel about it still. I might, you know what? I might use this for when I do a complete Zygarde video. And then I might just use this for the ZA, for the complete ZA stuff. Nah, that looks sick. That Zygarde looks sick. It's from one of the cards, right? It's one of the cards. It didn't have the full Zygarde there, so I had to extend it and everything like that. Add the color and so on and so forth. Would be funny if you drew yourself on its back or or hand. That would be cool. That would be cool. But I like seeing Lumiose in the background, like the past and then the present Lumiose. And then there's this one, which is Alpha and Mega Pokemon, which is the video that releases next weekend. So if I line everything up properly, this one releases. So wait, it's the video that releases this weekend. This one releases next weekend, which I just have to edit, and then the complete story of ZA. I don't know. I might. Maybe not. I want to. Because I would love to use this for more than just the streams, but I just kind of had fun with that. This one does work for the complete story of ZA. It tells you that, like, it's past and future. I feel like it tells. And then I could always just figure out what I'm going to do about the Zygarde one. Because Zygarde needs his own video. Lysander needs his own video. AZ needs his own video. The Immortals of the Pokemon world now need their own video. There's just so many videos that I have in mind already. Just because of ZA's release. Bob. Oh, is it broken? Oh, there it is. There it is. It's definitely behind. It's definitely a little bit behind here. Anywho. I think. Uh-oh. Hey, Curlick, how's it going? It's going good, Dark Galaxy. I was actually wrapping up, or I'm thinking about wrapping up today. I'm gonna crack my... Oh, never mind, I'm not cracking my back. I'm just standing weird this whole time. I also... One of these days, I'll find time to just work on... It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. It's definitely broken. Where's some of the older arts that I used to do? There's the Dangerous Forests one. If it wants to catch up. There it is. There's this one, which I had fun with. Which I really only just increased the quality of green and then made the background a little bit more singular. Lost Gods, the little Clefairy and the UFO. The Umumusume stream with female version of Krillek. Gmax, oh my god, Gmax video. How many of these did I keep in here? Cause there's the Eyes of Arceus. You ask my boyfriend for money so I can get one. So you can get a commission. Also, you gotta ask your boyfriend for money. I'm sorry. I don't know why my brain immediately went to. I'm not laughing at you. I swear. I'm laughing at my brain immediately going to. I gotta ask my wife's boyfriend for money. Like, I don't know why. Umazume Pretty Derby. Oh my god. I really had fun with this toxic ecology one and making it a thing. I wish that video did a little bit better. So, yep, nope, okay. So, yep, it's smaller because I made a mistake. That's what that, okay. The regional variance video, this is like, I don't think I showed this to anybody. I almost made it this. It was gonna be this, and then I realized I didn't like it. So I took that Onyx, and I literally rotated it, and then threw these guys on with it. What other ones just don't exist? Secret Legends. Right there for Dragonite. There's the badges when I made them. There's this little guy right here. There's emotes. 14 different emotes are in there if it wants to catch up. Invasive species video. I've got the shiniest video also for the thumbnail there. This one was lazy. I can understand. I don't know. I felt like that video could have also just generally been better. I don't know what I was trying to do here. I don't understand what I was trying to do here. I was clearly trying to draw a team, and I was just really goofing it pretty hard. There's the Aerodactyl card that I turned into a full thumbnail that I had a lot of fun with actually doing. And I have not made a full background like that. Feels like you're getting some sort of exclusive look. I mean, if I, like... You know what? Let's click on this one. Let's click on this one. Actually, hold on. Because it's glitching out. I'm gonna fix it. I gotta go to full cam first. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I know it's wig. It's going crazy. Quit screencast. Yes. Hold on. Hold on. Cast. Premium behind the scenes content. It really is. I should share more of it. I really should share more of this with, like, members of the channel and everything like that. I just do a terrible job. A little Tortuga down here. But, like, you can see that I had to look at Tortuga to be able to even get it done right. This guy's literally going to be, like, right there. Soft glows and everything. That combination of Spiritomb, Gastrodon, Roserade, Lucario, Melodic, and Garchomp has traumatized me the entire generation. I can just rip this thing apart bit by bit, take off all the shading, all the extra layers. This was when Mew was helping me, like, learn how to shade in a different way, and telling me that I definitely should learn to group things, and I still kind of don't do a great job of that all the time. Like, I could take all that shading away, all of it just gone, extra shading. Pretty sure that was a correction layer for me. Getting rid of the shading of the background, getting rid of the shading on the background. Then, like, we have these entire groups, so I could just look through all the little Shieldon, like this little guy right here. No more shading for you. Nope. Oh, there you no longer have color, and you're gone. just gone. Gone. Oh my god, it's like I got a backstage pass for free. Member only shit would be peak. I usually don't do member only because, like, my philosophy is, like, I'm already fortunate enough that I feel like a lot of people already give a lot to me. And I think that by giving to the channel, you are securing content for everybody. And I feel like that's a really big thing. And honestly, most members of the channel don't, like, just aren't really in streams all that much either. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I had it completely drawn differently, and I changed it, because I was trying to get it, like, muddiness in there. I'm unemployed. JK, of course. They're, like, more reliably watch stream than the actual videos at this point. That's also not, yeah, that's how some people are, too. I've recognized that. Oh, I forgot some of the... Oh, they're all gone. Oh, they're all gone. Oh, no. Oh, there goes the entire background. I can deconstruct that bit by bit. This one was just a wreck. I'm pretty sure I just... Oh, maybe not. Yeah, you can see like all the little red lines and everything like that where everyone was. Gallery, discard changes. Yeah, discard changes. I don't want to cause that. And there's that one. This one just it's a One Punch Man reference. Lusamine gave Guzma his drip. It gets me every time. Re-extinction. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is back when I tried to figure out the lore of Toby's Pokemon. This was when I was trying to figure out the layout for how to get a complete Pokemon timeline. Don't worry, it's a thing that's gonna happen eventually, and it'll be phenomenal. You just gotta trust me. It might be in the works, but I can't say anything else. This is one that never happened because it was supposed to be me breaking down the stupid quiz that Biggins made, which was great, and he had a fun time, I had a fun time, and then crunching it down into a video, but I knew that nobody would probably watch the video. Merchandise, emotes, gone, other sketches. Oh yeah, that sticker is a thing. I forget about that one. No, that's so cute. Did you never see that? Star signs, which I need to make a new thumbnail for. Without a doubt. Because Golett is not there anymore. There's that thing. I'm happy it's untitled, because you guys aren't allowed to know the name. Never. Oh, there's the original design of what I was going to do with it. I really should make it more Pokemon-like. I really, really need to. Oh my god! Is this? It is. This is when I made the complete Pokemon legendary family tree. And I was breaking everything down as to like how people were related to each other, how things... Yeah, and I never made a visual for that video. That 8-hour video. Stop keeping secrets. I know what that is though. God. God, that's an old one. Never made that video. Never made that video. Didn't even, nope. Didn't even try. I have it. I had it all. I had it all. That video was peak. Thank you. Thank you. One day I will take all the legendaries separately because there's so much that I've learned. Giratina emote. Giratina emote. Oh, that's for heals. I should make sure I keep that to myself. Oh my god, this is really old art. Oh my god. In the JoJo pose too. Oh my god. So this was like the team. This was like like long time ago. This was like the acrylic team, and I wanted to make a video on why I choose Pokemon to do what I do. Right? Wow. Oh, here's some of the original Pokemon that I made a long time ago. You have Roboing, slightly worried on balance, holding berries. It's a Pokemon that eats a bunch of berries and is like drunk all the time, based on the fact that birds will actually eat they'll eat honeysuckle, for example, and they'll get drunk. It evolves into this guy who has a honeysuckle flower growing on it and berries growing as a part of their feathers. And then only when they have like a berry eating competition, whoever is left standing at the end of it, because birds will get very territorial if there's too many in one area, and whoever wins will actually be the one that evolves into the poison flying type, who has like these honeysuckle tubes to fire poison off. Reminds me of dolphins that snort pufferfish. Like, these are way too realistic. Like, this one specifically is way too like real life not realistic, but like real life sketchy to be Pokemon. This one could be a Pokemon. This one could be a Pokemon. It could adjust it a little bit. But this guy, absolutely not. That guy, absolutely not. There's just no way. There's just no way. Oh, this one's stupid. This one's stupid. This is it. New typing, star, Peekaboo, 7.8 out of 10. Mass Royal, who is that? Pokemon Go, Pokemon Home, Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon Work. Flight Simulator. Bara Cat for Incineroar. Attaches to a Pokeball. Goku confirmed. Y Vaporeon. Water, Earth, Fish Legend loses. I didn't know you make Fakemon. I used to. I was doing streams of those. It's called the Kosen region. I have like 35 like described like Pokédex entries and everything, but never really made anything from it. What is this? Keep the cat on all fours. Wife equals ditto. God. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, it was one of the first things I drew. Giraffe with a gun. But it's because their tongues are so long that they could just, it's like, what if it could hold a gun? This was when I was still trying to figure out how to even draw in the first place. Drew little Dedenne for an old friend. Drew little Dedenne. Did not how to do anything with it whatsoever. I was trying to do watercolor. Watercolor isn't really something that works well for like thumbnails, so I stopped trying to learn it completely. But yeah, that old friend really liked Dedenne. It was their favorite. There's a really bad Mimikyu right there. I'm not even gonna go to that one. There's the first thumbnail I ever drew with this tablet for YouTube. The first thumbnail I ever drew was for my supercut that I did of Undertale Yellow, and I cried so hard at the end of that game. I cried so hard. It's a crime that it's free, but it's literally not a crime because I don't know how to describe it, but whatever. And then this is the absolute very first drawing that ever happened on this tablet. This is the very first thing I drew. Is arguably the most fitting thing I've probably ever drawn for how I am as a person, and because it's my Pokemon. Just tired. just tired. The quality difference is amazing. Thank you. Just absolutely. Is there anything hidden on? Nope, that's everything. That's everything. He's perfect. What do you call a Dedenne that gets sucked into a vacuum cleaner? I don't know, what do you call a Dedenne that gets sucked in a vacuum cleaner? Hi? What are you doing? Is it something you can't say on stream? Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, please don't drop her. Oh my god, Dedenne. Can you imagine being your Pokemon is an exhausting job? Hey! Thank you, my love. Thank you. Are you getting hungry? Oh, you had McDonald's on your way home. Oh okay. Oh, ain't that fancy. God. Hi, Odie. Hello, baby. Hello. You're really happy, aren't you?
10 miles an hour.
Huh?
It's her pajamas.
She's happy the way she is.
They're too short.
you're,
Hold them up.
you're too short.
Hold her butt up.
Why didn't you do it? You just had her this entire time.
No, I didn't. I had her 2 seconds.
Hello, potato. Hello, lady. How's the dog flying again? This is the second time this stream.
Oh, he's like half face, like staring at you angrily.
He's really good at doing that. He is weirdly good at doing that all the time. Hi, Whiskey! Hi, Whiskey! Oh, time for the cat to fly. Don't. Oh, I just smacked you. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! He can't show his butthole to the camera.
Yes, he can.
No, he can't.
He's a cat. Yes, he can.
No, he can't.
Yes, he can.
I'm so sorry. I've seen the lady, but I love her. And I've never seen the lady, but I love her anyway, based on how you talk about. Ah! Ah! Really? Really? This is what you do to me. This is what you do to me.
Dakota's taking forever.
What?
Dakota's taking forever.
I thought you were out there with her this whole time.
No!
Oh my god.
It's at Walmart.
Ew.
Getting tennis balls and toilet paper.
Seems like so much. So that means I can work longer today
No.
and not sit outside.
No.
But what if I have more work I could do that's not streaming?
But Jaeger wants to play.
But Jaeger's not gonna play with me.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not. He's gonna play with Betty.
Well, she's not here, so he wants to play with you.
Oh, he's being creepy. What are you touching over there? No. Oh god! As long as you don't rotate that. This scream, he's scrumped. Oh my god.
Why is he being creepy over there?
Because he knows if he comes over here, there's always the chance that he gets picked up. Flying cat appears in man's room, flashes camera, and proceeds to attack him brutally. Tragedy. Okay. I think we're done for today, y'all. Oh my god. I think we're done for today, y'all. We dragged out the end of the stream long enough.
Jaeger, don't run downstairs, you asshole! Here!
This is what I say. This is my life. On and off camera. I mean it. This is it. This is my life, y'all. It's what I work hard for. It's what I work hard for to keep the chaos and everything. I'm happier than I've ever been, but I'm not gonna go on about that. Instead, we're gonna get out of here. Alright, well, I'll help you in a moment. Why do you need help right now? You're stuck. Okay. Bye, guys. I'm gonna go help my fiance.